Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today is October 3rd, Tuesday. We're going to get ready here for our YouTube auction this afternoon, starting at 2 o'clock. Guys, I'm going to run through and give you a quick video preview. We've got 48 items so far labeled. We'll have it up to 50 here before the end of before sale time. Lot number one here is your vintage trolls. Big box here full of those. Lot number two, all the knives in the case but the case. Lot number three, this is new in there. It's still sealed up. Everything's still, that's sealed. The big box there is still sealed. This one's been open. It looks like most of it's still there. Some sealed boxes in there, or packs. It's a Fortnite game, Monopoly. Look at all those Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You Yu-Gi-Oh collectors out there, there's some really good cards in here. That's lot number three. Lot number four, all the dishes. I had these when I was growing up. My mom did. Lot number five, remember all those vintage rings and the old gumball machines? 45, guys, 45 of them in there. They're becoming collectible. Showcase number six, everything in the case, not the case. If you do need to leave a left bid, like you're not going to be at the sale tonight, guys, need to leave a left bid, please private message that on into the auction gallery. We do have our case, or you want a private message on in your lot number, followed by your maximum bid amount there, and we'll take care of you with the bidding. Lot number seven, kind of like a kitchen lot here. Popcorn, Sunbeam, there's Rival, Frozen Delights, apple sauce. That is a big pie plate. Huge. Alright, that's lot number seven. Lot number eight, we have your child's toy lot. Vintage toys, modern toys. Dartboard down in there, some teddy bears and some vintage stuff in there. Mickey Mouse, Talk and Plays, two of those. All right, that's lot number eight. Number nine, I'm going to show you the lots here, guys, and I'm going to talk. Nice vintage set. Wow, that's beautiful. Number 10. If you need a bidder number for this evening, guys, please private message that on into the auction gallery on Facebook. We will need your full name, address, and phone number to get registered to bid. We do local pickup here at the auction gallery in Ayers Grove, Millville, Pennsylvania. Lot number 12 is going to be all the bottles for one price. Get a great sale set up today, guys. Lots of furniture, lots of primitives, antiques, collectibles. Lot number 13 is the Catawissa lot. Lot number 14, all the bottles on the tray. Number 15 and 16. 15 is Dries, D-R-E-Y. D-R-E-Y. Perfect Mason. I stuck that felt in there to try to see it better. You have another ball Perfect Mason, full. All the vintage marbles. That's number 16, 15, and 16. Lot number 17 is a tool lot. I apologize about the glare coming in there this morning. It's hard to see. All right, here we go. Bicycle pump, vintage bicycle pump. Sprinklers, another pump. There's a speed vise, still in the original box. Saws. Again, I apologize about that glare. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction, though, guys. If you need to see better detailed pictures or anything like that for to leave your left bid, just let us know. We'll get you better pictures Table deal number 18. Got an end stand on there. Gathering baskets. One of those hangy thingies. Cute little lamp. Ice cream. Pots. Gathering baskets. It's a Hercules powder box. And another regular crate. 19, 20, and 21, guys. Sizes are going to be written on those when we get over to them. If you do not have Facebook, you can always email us on in. Our email address is office@theauction.gallery. You can get registered to bid that way, all sprayed and tagged by law. Very, very clean comforter sets. Or comforters, I should say. Number 22, we have 6 totes for tonight. Dust is free. Yep, there's some dust on them. That's free. That's number 22. 23 around the corner here to the Fostoria. Guys, I apologize about the glare. Actually, I kind of like that. Really makes them stand out nice. All the Fostoria for one price. Number 24, look at this trunk. Start here on the outside. Star pattern on the top. Guys, this thing is beautiful. Original key and all. Like I said, you're more than welcome to leave left bids if you can't make the sale tonight. We try to number everything. 1, for you guys to leave left bids, and 2, for you guys to figure out when we're going to be selling items. We run through about, I'd say about 10 to 12 items an hour. And we start at 2 o'clock today. This trunk even has the inserts and stuff with it, which is awesome. You never see these with the inserts. Hang on, I'm going to take that one out. Okay, let's remove the insert there. Morning press. Oh wow, 1933 down in there. Isn't that nice? Guy's key. Everything there with it. Number 24. 25 is all the sports coats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them tonight. 7 of them. All vintage, guys. Very clean. Most of them are brand new, have tags and everything else like that on them. Some of them do have the slacks to go along with them. You're going to be buying all the sports coats for one price. One price. Most of them are like a 44R. 42Rs I've been seeing. All right, guys. Now we're getting into some fun stuff. Number 26. Number 27. Number 28. 29. 30. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction tonight. 31. Look at the corn cob stopper in there. We didn't do much with them, guys. We just wiped them off real briefly. You can do the cleaning. 32. Look at that one. That's nice. 33 is the table below it here. $34. In immaculate condition. Keys there. I believe Greg's going to let me call some of this tonight pristine, because that's what this one is, guys. There is nothing up with the cedar chest at all. Beautiful. Like new from the showroom floor. Keys there if you want to lock it. 35. All of the hats up on the table here. with the hat boxes and stuff. Look at those hat. Look at that hat box. Wow. Look at that hat. This is one of my favorite pieces of the sale. Tell you what, guys, if Dad was alive, this would not be out. He used to love these extra large blanket chests, and the older the better. Look at this one, guys. I mean, it's... And with the key, it has the original key. Look at that key. Isn't that cool? Did I lock it? I locked it. Let's go this way. Napoleon blanket, or the glove box with drawers. Look how that's beautiful. Man, oh man. Number 36. That'll be for tomorrow. Number 37. A lot of furniture here today, guys. 37, I have a waterfall dresser. 38, we have the vanity with mirror. 39, dresser with mirror. All the furniture is in very good condition, guys. Very good condition. That's 39. Number 40, we have the waterfall bed that matches. In case you want to buy separately or in case you need the whole set. Number 41, I have just a standard pine dresser. Chest of drawers, sorry. 42. $43, look at this one. Chestnut. Need to put a knob on there, guys. They were working on refinishing that. Beautiful piece. Number 44. 45. Look at that mirror. That's beautiful. And 46 is the bed. Full size. Rails. Number 47 and 48, I bring you outside here. 47 is a pair of spring chairs. Great condition. The left arms, its left arms are messed up. The rights are fine. They're just scratched up. Just need a coat of paint. 48. We have the nice vintage piece here. We will have 2 more lots for you this evening yet, guys. We're going to get started here promptly at 2 o'clock. Like I said, if you do need a bidder number, please private message that on into the auction gallery on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number. If you forget your bidder number, we can also retrieve that for you. What else, guys? Need to leave a left bid? Do that before 2 o'clock. Otherwise, we will see you this afternoon, guys. I'm excited for today's sale. Can't wait. See you then. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today is October 3rd, Tuesday. We're going to get ready here for our YouTube auction this afternoon, starting at 2 o'clock. Guys, I'm going to run through and give you a quick video preview We've got 48 items so far labeled. We'll have it up to 50 here before the end of before sale time. Lot number 1 here is your vintage trolls. Big box here full of those. Lot number 2, all the knives in the case but the case. Lot number 3. This is new in there. It's still sealed up. Everything's still... That's sealed. The big box there is still sealed. This one's been opened. It looks like most of it's still there. Some sealed boxes in there, or packs. It's a Fortnite game, Monopoly. Look at all those Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You Yu-Gi-Oh collectors out there. There's some really good cards in here. That's lot number 3. Lot number 4, all the dishes. I had these when I was growing up. My mom did. Lot number 5. Remember all those vintage rings and the old gumball machines? 45, guys. 45 of them in there. They're becoming collectible. Showcase number 6. Everything in the case, not the case. If you do need to leave a left bid, like you're not going to be at the sale tonight, guys, need to leave a left bid, please private message that on into the auction gallery. We do have our case, or you want a private message on in your lot number, followed by your maximum bid amount there, and we'll take care of you with the bidding. Lot number 7, kind of like a kitchen lot here. Popcorn, Sunbeam, there's Rival, Frozen Delights, apple sauce. That is a big pie plate. Huge. Alright, that's lot number 7. Lot number 8, we have your child's toy lot. Vintage toys, modern toys. Dartboard down in there. Some teddy bears and some vintage stuff in there. Mickey Mouse, Talking Plays, 2 of those. All right, that's lot number 8. Number 9, I'm going to show you the lots here, guys. I'm going to talk. Nice vintage set. Wow, that's beautiful. Number 10. If you need a bidder number for this evening, guys, please private message that on into the auction gallery on Facebook. We will need your full name, address, and phone number to get registered to bid. We do local pickup here at the auction gallery in Ayers Grove, Millville, Pennsylvania. Lot number 12 is going to be all the bottles for one price. We got a great sale set up today, guys. Lots of furniture, lots of primitives, antiques, collectibles. Lot number 13 is the Catawissa lot. Lot number 14, all the bottles on the tray. Number 15 and 16. 15 is Dries, D-R-E-Y. D-R-E-Y. Perfect Mason. I stuck that felt in there to try to see it better. You have another ball Perfect Mason, full. All the vintage marbles. That's number 16, 15, and 16. Lot number 17 is a tool lot. Apologize about the glare coming in there this morning. It's hard to see. All right, here we go. Bicycle pump, vintage bicycle pump. Sprinklers, another pump. There's a speed vise, still in the original box. Saws. Again, I apologize about that glare. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction, though, guys. If you need to see better detailed pictures or anything like that for to leave your left bid, just let us know. We'll get you better pictures. Table deal number 18. Got an end stand on there. Gathering baskets. One of those hangy thingies. Cute little lamp. ice cream, pots, gathering baskets, it's a Hercules powder box, and another regular crate. 19, 20, and... Hey everybody, how y'all doing? And get started here in about 3 minutes or so. Yep, I was getting there, playing around with different things there, Bob. We got you. Good to see you on, Bob. Glad you're feeling better. Well, on the road to recovery, right? Hey Michelle, how you doing today? Hey Michelle, how you doing today? Greg got audio. Not too bad of a delay there, Greg. It was only about 3 seconds or 4 seconds. I like that.
It just...
Yeah.
Oh, I have to text her and find out where that paperwork is.
Where is the board? Yeah. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go, guys.
I already went.
Did you? Well,
Yeah.
good. I'm glad. A lot of great stuff for today's sale. I'm excited. That's right.
Well, to keep you busy while you're waiting to vote, at least you can watch the video.
Yeah, I don't know how it is out there, Bob, but our normal polls, I've been hearing a lot of stories. I know the one up on Millertown Road up in Bloomsburg, they're usually about 5 people is all that's in line there, and they were all the way out to the road, I guess, this morning. Yep. Jody got in line at 8:30. She didn't get done until about 10:15. It's quite a line around here, yep. All right, guys, about 1 minute. We're gonna go over the announcements and get jumping right on in, or hopping, or crawling.
I don't jump. I don't hop.
That's why I said crawl.
There we go.
Oh, wow. Not bad at all, Becky. Very good. Orangeville in and out in 5 minutes. That's nice. Good. They're on top of things out there.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you have everybody that lives at London.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And they keep building.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, they're building more now.
Yeah.
We went by and it's like, holy crow.
All right, guys, just a reminder before we get going, make sure you are on live chat. You want to click your little drop down thing there and make sure you're under live chat right there. That way you're in line with all of us. All right, 2 o'clock hit. We can go over our announcements and get started. Guys, for the record, today is November 3rd. I know you saw my previews. I called it October. I was still kind of waking up. Didn't have enough coffee in me yet. November 3rd today, guys, Tuesday. This is a live auction. I'm a licensed auctioneer. This is a licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and I are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. Guys, left bids will be announced before we get to the to sell the item, and then revealed after the item is sold. There is no buyer's premium in today's sale, no hidden fees or credit card fees. We do charge a 6% sales tax. If you are tax exempt, we do need your resale tax license. A little tiny gnat, it's gone. Retail tax license on file in the office. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy with. Guys, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number. If you don't have Facebook, you can always do that right through email, office@theauction.gallery. If the employees are bidding, they will be bidding for themselves online just like you. There is a slight delay, guys. We will run a 40-second clock at the end of each item to ensure everybody gets in. All the other terms and conditions are scrolling up on my screen. Make sure you're under live chat, not the top chat. Make sure you're under live chat. Ready? Anything else you can think of?
Well, we're always looking for good saleable merchandise.
Absolutely, guys. We are all buying.
We pay cash.
Yep. We're paying cash for stuff. We've been doing that the past, well, years. Yeah, guys, if you have stuff to sell, just give us a call. Phone number's right up there on the top of the screen. We'll come on out, look at your stuff, give you a cash price. You like it, we take it, we give you cash, away we go.
No yard sale leftovers.
Kevin's ready. Yep. Yeah, no yard sale leftovers, guys. Good resaleable merchandise, please. Okay. All right, guys, everybody else is ready. Anybody have any questions before we get started? The whole entire sale is done through photo slideshow today. Guys, 98% of the sale was all large items. There was actually only 2 items that I was going to bring up here and show live. So at that point, we figured we'd just do the whole sale. So if you do need to see something in person or live or need some photos of something else, just let us know. We'll gladly go over and grab it, bring it up, or go over and snap some photos for you and show you live on the screen. All right, guys. First item we have up for bid is the Trolls. This is the Troll lot, we're going to call it. I do hold a left bid on this one.
First shot, we got Trolls.
That's right. We have Trolls already. Oh, no, you're right.
Where's the couch?
On sale.
Yep, I don't have any couches today. We left that at the house. Guys, Acme, right there, 19, what did it say, 70, what were they, 70s or something like that?
I don't remember.
Guys, lots of little collectibles down in here. There's your badges, your plastic badges and stuff. There's the little duckies that float around the pond, you know, when they're doing the games at the flea fairs and stuff. Do hold a left bid on this one, guys. Be the bidder right there. Where do you want to get started on the Trolls? I have $7 on. Somebody go 10. 7 I have looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 on my left bid looking for 10. 7 would you get 10? 7 do I see? $10. $10 to go. I have 7 on. Would you get $10? 7's on the bid now. 10 and 10 and 10. 7 would you get 10? 7 looking for 10. 7 now $10. $10 to go on that tray full.
Looks like my hair in the
61 I think is what that date said. I'm going to look at that just a little bit closer. Let me pull that up on my screen. Where's that there? I've got 7, looking for 10. I have 7 on, looking for 10. $10. $10. I have 7 on my left bid, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, looking for 10. 7, would you get 10? 7 now, $10. $10. I need to type that in for her because she can't hear audio. Hold on a second. Let me look at this here real quick and then I'll type in where we're at.
If you want, I mean, I can do it from here.
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, 7 on my left bid. I'm looking for 10. You don't have to put that part in. Just 7 on the left bid is fine. Let's zoom into that picture. Greg, 1991. 1991 Acme made in China is what's on the back of the neck there. All right, let's close those pictures back out. All right. I have 7 on my left bid. I'm looking for $10. 7 on my left bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10? 7 looking for 10. 7 now. $10. $10 to go. I have 7 on my left bid now. 8. There's 8 now. 9 and $9. I have 8 on the left bid here. 9 and 10 and 10. I have 9 on my left bid looking for 10. $10. 9 on my left bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9 on the left bid looking for 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9 I have now. 10. $10. $10. I have 9 on the left bid now. $10. 9 looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 9 would you get 10? 9 looking for 10. 9 now. $10. $10. Oh, where's these little gnats coming from? Here's another one. There's 11. I have 14. Now 17. I have 14 here. Looking for 17. 14. Looking for 17. 17. 17. 17. I have 14 on my left bid. Looking for 15. How's that one? 15. I have 14 here. Would you go 15? 15. 15. 15. 14. 15. 14. 15. 14. Now 15. 15. You're welcome. 14's on the bid now. 15. 15. 15. 14 here. 15. 14. Looking for 15. 14. Would you go $15? 15 to go. I have 14 here. Now 15. Thank you for your help, Missy. I have 14 on. Anybody else want in? First item of the sale, guys, we're going to run our 40-second clock and go. I have 14 here, looking for 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, now $15. 15 to go, 15. 14's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 14, would you go 15, 14, looking for 15, 14, do I see 15, 15? 25 seconds to go on this one. All right, number 2, you got it.
Actually, 3 and 4.
2, 3, and 4, okay. All right, I have 14, looking for $15. Anybody else? 14's on my bid, looking for 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 14, now 15. I'm excited to get into this sale, guys. A lot of great stuff coming up here shortly. 14's on now, 15, going once. 14 I have, looking for 15, going twice. 14's on it, looking for 15, going 3 times. $14 buys on my left bid, $14.59, $14.59. All right, guys, I do have a left bid on number 2 here. Okay, this is a low left bid. I don't think this one will get it though, guys. Number 2, you're getting all of the knives in the case, not the case. There is 4 knives in here, guys. 4 of those multi-utility type knives.
I use that thing
Yeah.
every day.
Greg uses his all the time, guys. Every call we go on, even when he's out doing his own stuff, he's using it all the time. All right, guys, let's get jumping right on in here. I have 5 to start. Somebody goes 7.5. I have 5 on my left bid. Looking for 7. Now that's on all 4 knives. 5 on a bid now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, 7.5. The Orzek Trail one, the one right up top there, has the case. I have 5 on my left bid now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Do I see 750? 750 to go. I've got 5 on my left bid now. 7.5. There's 10. Now 12.5. My left bid is out. I've got 10 on the floor. Looking for 12.5. 10 on now. 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. I've got 3 and 4 here. I've got 10 on the floor. Looking for 12.5. 10. My bid is out. 10. Looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10. If the bidder on the floor matches my left bid, I'll take that bid over the left bid. Okay. If it's identical. Yep. What's that, Greg?
It's the live bid.
Yeah, the live bid. Yep, thank you. That's the best way to explain it. I've got 10 now, 12.5. 10, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. 10 from Michelle, looking for 12.5, 12.5. 10, which 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5. 250 a piece. Wow. 11, there's Kevin, now 12. 11's on my bid with Kevin now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11, looking for $12. 12 bucks to go. I've got 13, now 15. No, guys, they're nice ones. 13 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13, 15, 13, looking for $15. 15 to go, guys. I've got 13 now, 15. 13's on my bid now. 15, 15, 15, 13. Looking for 15, 13. Would you go 15, 13? Do I see 15? $15. I've got Michelle in for 13, now 15. Thank you for your help there, Kevin. Anybody else interested in this lot? I've got 13 on now, 15. 13's on the bid now. 15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13, 15, 13. Would you go $15? 15 to go. 15. Guys, 40-second clock is running. I've got 13 now, 15. 13's on the bid. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13. Would you go $15? 25 seconds left on this lot. How many breaks are you going to do today, Greg?
One.
Okay, that'll work. We can do that. Greg will be coming in on 20, well, right around 25-ish. Right around 25. I think the Crocs are right there. But we'll figure out. We'll get something right around in there, Greg. Yes, that's perfect. Sports jackets is 25, and then 26 starts the Crocs. So we'll put you in right after the sports jackets. All right, I've got 13 going once. 13 looking for 14 going twice. 13 looking for 14 going 3 times on this lot. $13 buys. Nice buy, Michelle. 38, 30, 35, 38, 35. All right, guys, do hold a left bid on this lot again. Lot number 3 is our toy lot. Guys, the Legos, the big box there is still sealed. Let's see here. That one there is brand new as well. That's one of those building sets, like a Connects. They build the little car and everything in there. That box there, a couple packs were open. A lot of them are still sealed in that other box. There is the Monopoly Fortnite on here. Fortnite Monopoly game. That's all the popular stuff there with all the kids nowadays. Sure, Bob, absolutely. Yep, absolutely, Bob. And all of those Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There is tons of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there. He was a collector, guys. Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know what they run? They're like, you get 5 of them in a pack for $10. You know, so that just explains to you what's sitting there in value, guys. Probably $300, $400 of value in those cards right there. All right, guys, I do hold a left bid here in my hand. I'm going to get started with this one. I've got 15 on my left bid, now 17.5. 15 on my left bid, now 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. You're buying the whole entire lot. 15's on the bid, now 17.5. 15 on now, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. Bob to Ohio. Jody, what are you thinking? You do a lot of shipping too. For that toy lot, what are you thinking? Maybe 12 bucks? Maybe 12 bucks, Bob, is probably what that would run. All right. They're not in any packs anymore, but the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Beth. They're like the kids use them for like playing like Dungeons and Dragons, and there's a couple different types of games like Pokemon and stuff like that. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. All right, I've got 15 on, looking for 17.5 for the whole entire lot. I've got 15 on my left bid, looking for 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15 on my left bid, looking for 17.5, 15, which is 17.50. 17.50. I've got 15 on my left bid, looking for 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15 on my left bid, looking for 17.5, 15, which is 17.50. 17.50 to go on a whole lot. I've got 15. There's 17 now, 20. 20 here now, 22.5. 22.5. I've got 20 on my left bid now, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20 on my left bid now, 22.5. All right, we've got 25. There's 30 here. Now 35. 35. I've got 30 on my left bid now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 on my left bid now. 35, 30 on the left bid. I can't multitask like that. 30 on the left bid now, 30. No, you're fine, Ashley. 30 now, 35, 35. I just can't talk and type something different than what I'm talking. You know what I mean? 30's on the bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30. I have here now, $35. 35 to go. Thank you for your help, Michelle. I've got 30 on now, 35. Guys, there are so many cards in that box right there. I've got 30 on now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, which is $35. 35 to go. I've got 30 on now, 35. Thank you for your help there, Greg. 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, which is $35. 35 to go. Anybody else? 30's on now, 35. Anybody else? There's 35, now 40. My bid is out. 35's on now, 40 and 40. My bid was for $30. 35's on with Kevin now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 with Kevin now, 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 is $40. $40 to go. I've got 35 on now, 40. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. Up next is a set of Corel. 35's on a bid with Kevin now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35 is 40, 35 now, $40. $40, $40. I've got 35 now, 40. Thank you. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and that's perfect. Yep. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35 is 40, 35 now, $40. $40. 35's on now, 40. Well, people might be standing in line also. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Standing in line there. 40 now, 45. 40's on a bid now, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40. What'd you go, 45, 40 now, 45. Oh, shoot, Kevin. I didn't even realize that was her. All right, I remember now. That's all of her left bids, though. I don't have any more bids from her, Kevin. I've got 42, now 45, 45, 45. 42's on with Kevin now, 45, 45, 45, 42 now, 45, 42, looking for 45, 42 now, $45. 45 now, 50, and 50. I've got 45 with Heather now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, looking for $50. I know if I was standing out the line there at the polls, I'd be sitting there watching watching an auction, you know?
Something.
And if you can't have the audio on, that's good that we're doing the text thing. I appreciate that, Ashley.
Let's have a group of people watching.
Yeah, right? Let's get them all included. I've got 47 now, $50. 47's on the bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 47, there's 50, 48 now, 50 and 50. I've got 48 from Heather now, 50 and 50 and 50, 48 and 50, 48 and 50, 48, looking for $50. $50 to go. I've got 48 now, 50. Lego stuff's expensive, guys. I've got 48 now, $50. 48's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 48 and 50, 48 and 50, 48, looking for $50 and go, $50. I've got 48 now, 50. What is it?
Almost never goes on sale.
Yeah, yes, like she said, never goes on sale, guys. Almost never goes on sale. That's very true. I've got 48 now, $50. It's like Barbie. 48's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 48 and 50, 48 and 50, 48, looking for $50, and it holds its value, I'll tell you that. 48's on now, 50. $50. Kevin, did you want back in? I've got 48. Thank you for your help there. Let's get our clock going. Guys, 40 seconds is rolling. I've got Heather in with 48, looking for $50. 48's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 48 and 50, 48 and 50, 48, looking for $50 and go. Great Christmas presents, guys. I've got 48 on now, 50. 48's on a bid, looking for 50 and 50 and 50, 48 and 50, 48, looking for 50, 48. Do I see $50? I think of the Monopoly set's like $30. The construction sets there is probably 30. You probably have like 60 or 70 in Legos there.
That big set is $75.
$75 is what the big sets run. Yep. I've got 48 looking for 50 and 50 and 50, 48 and 50, 48 and 50 going once. 48 and 50 going twice. Wow, nice buy. 48 and 50 going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. $48 buys. Heather buys that one. Heather, what's your bidder number tonight? 1242, I think. Just let me double check.
Yep.
Thank you, Heather. All right, guys. Up next we have is the Corel dishes.
What is it? 1242.
1242 on the Legos. Guys, number 4. Number 4 on the list, we have the Corel dishes. The Corel, guys. I do hold a left bid on this one. Be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start? I have, let's see here. I've got 6 to start. Somebody go $7. 6 on a whole entire set. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Looking for 7. There's 10 now. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I have 11. Now 12 and 12. 11 on my bid now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 here. Looking for 12, 11 and 12. 11 now. $12. $12 to go. I have 11 on my left bid now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 now. $12 to go. $12. I've got 11 now. 12 and 13. 13. My bid is out. I've got 12 now, 13, $13. I have 12 now, 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 on the floor, looking for 13, 12, 13, 12 now, $13. 13, my mom had this set when I was growing up. It was a great set.
I've had my set.
Nothing ever broke.
I've had my set 30 years.
Yeah? Yep, 13, now 14, and 14. I've got 13 on now, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13. Look at how long? 30 years. Wow. 13, now 14, 14, 14, 13.
I got rid of all the stoneware.
Yeah.
Like that Falscraft look-like stuff. My cupboards thanked me.
Well, this is probably so easy to clean. It
Oh,
doesn't
it
take
is.
up much space.
My sister
Yeah.
has my grandmother's set.
Yeah.
The green.
Yeah.
That stuff lasts.
Yep.
But let me tell you,
13, now 14.
when you break one,
If it does break, it goes
my
in
God,
millions of
was
pieces.
that a hell of a mess.
13's on now, 14. Bidders out there. Let's get our clock going, guys. 40 seconds up and running. I've got 13 on with Melissa, now 14. 13's on a bid now, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13. Looking for $14. 14 to go, guys, on all of it. I've got 13 now, 14. Up next is the toy gumball rings. I've got 13 now, 14. 13 looking for 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, which is $14. 14 to go. On lot number 4. I've got 13 on now, 14, 14, 14, 13 looking for 14, 13, which is 14, 13. Do I see 14? 10 seconds. 13's on now, 14 going once. 13's on my bid looking for 14 going twice. 13 and a half looking for 14 going 3 times. Nice buy, MSC. $13 buys. Number 5. Number 5. Thank you. Up next, guys, lot number 5. We have the gumball toy rings. All the gumball. Remember those? The vintage ones. Guys, there's 45 of the child's rings in there. 45 of them. Yep. I used to have them in the little eggs, and you'd put them in the gumball machines, and the kids would go over with a dime and, well, quarter. Now it's a lot more than that. Yeah,
It was
they
a
probably
nickel when I was a kid.
they probably make them put 4 quarters in this thing and turn it. Yeah,
Well, it was a nickel and a couple stones, you know.
yeah. All right, guys, no left bids on this one. Let's get started. Where do you want to go? Somebody go out $10 for all 45. Everything in the case, not the ring case. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. They're collectible now, guys. 10, looking for $10.
Believe it or not.
$10. Yep, they are.
It's scary.
10, looking for 10 and 10. There's people out there that collect all that gumball machine stuff. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. No left bids now until item number 12. So we got a little ways to go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, looking for 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10 now, $10. $10. Somebody say something. Somebody go $5 and start. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5. There's 45 of them in there. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Do I see $5? $5 to go. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Do I see $5? $5, $5. $5. So we get 2.5 and start all the rings out. 2.5. Is there interest in these tonight? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you get 2.5, 250. Let's get our 40-second clock going here. If there's no interest, we'll pass on these and move along to the next item. Looking for 250, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250. Anyone want in on these? I got 5. Thank you, Karen. 5. Now 7.5. 5's on a bid, and that's perfect for there. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 750 on 45 of them, guys. 45 rings. I've got 5, now 7.5, the vintage ones. 5, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, would you get 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, do I see 750? 750 to go. All right, let's get our clock going here. Karen's in with 5, looking for 7.5.
About 12.5 cents a piece.
About 12.5 cents a piece right now. He's right. I've got 5 now, 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Do I see 750? Yeah, 11.25 retail at a quarter a piece. Yeah. I've got 5 on now, 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Do I see 750? 750 to go. I've got a $5 bid on, 15 seconds. 5, looking for 7.5. There's 6 and 7 and $7. We've got 6 on. Back to you there, Karen. Looking for 7. 6 is on my bid with Ron now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6, looking for 7. 7 and $8. $8. I've got 7 on with Karen now. $8. Back to you, Ron. $8. $8 now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Looking for 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8. Do I see $9 and go? $9. And there's 9. Now $10. Back to you, Ron. 10. $10. 45 of them in there. 10 now. 11. 11. 11. 11. 10. Looking for 11. 10. Would you get 11? 10 now. $11 on all the children's rings. $11. I've got 10 on. Looking for 11. 10. Would you get 11? 11. 11. 11. 10 now. 11. 10. Looking for 11. 10. Do I see $11 and go? $11. And back to you there, Karen. 11. I've got Ron in for 10. Looking for 11. 11. 11. 11. 10. Would you get 11? 10. Looking for 11. 10. Do I see $11? 11 bucks. 10's on my bid. Looking for 11. $11. 10's on now. 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Do I see 11? 10's on now. 11, 11. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running here. I've got 10 on now. 11, 10. Looking for 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Do I see $11? $11 to go. I've got 10 on now. 11. 10's on a bid now. 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Now $11. 10 I have. Looking for 11. Going once. 10's on a bid. Looking for 11. Going twice. Up next is the showcase deal. 10 I have. Looking for 11. Going 3 times. $10 buys right there. Nice buy, Ron. 36.72. 36.72. Up next we have here, guys, is the showcase deal. Hang on here. My daughter messaged me. I'm trying to get back to her here real quick.
Big fish.
Big fish in there. Yes, he is right.
There's a, not Lizzie, Anna Lee doll in there.
Yep. Lots of cool stuff in here, guys. Nice dresser box there with like slag glass, stained glass type slag.
There's a Millville Mutual ashtray.
Yep, there is.
That's a double collectible.
There's
if you
a
think about it.
really old stained glass bowl. You can put your like rings and stuff in it. Really nice. There's 2 brass. What are they? Knobs?
Believe it or not, you know what they're for?
Are they
They're
for
for candlesticks.
Okay. Yep.
I thought they were finials at first.
Okay. Coca-Cola glass. There's a one of those little I can't think of what the heck they are. Candy? Were they candy in those?
What?
A little metal container with the lid on it. That one right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the Anna Lee piece that Greg was just talking about. Guys, you're getting everything in the case, not the case. Where do you want to start there on this one? No left bids on this one either. Somebody go buy $20 and get it started. $20.
That creeped me the heck out. I opened this thing up and that.
The Anna Lee?
Oh, it was just like, yeah, I wasn't, expecting it.
Greg digging down through a box, and all of a sudden that thing pops out. $20 and go on the entire case, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. What do you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20? $20, $20. Somebody go $15. 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. The slag glass piece, or the slag glass holder. The holder is also slag glass. That's what I'm trying to say. 15, 15. Somebody get $10 for the entire case full. Everything in the case, not the case. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10, 10. Go $5 in the contents of that case. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Do I see $5 and go?
Yeah.
$5 now, 10. I've got 5 on, throwing now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5. Do I see $10? $10, $10 to go. I've got 5 on it, looking for 10, 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5. Do I see $10? $10. I'll take 7.5. There's 7 now, 10 and 10. There's 7 on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7. Would you get $10? Becky, if you are back way back, the easiest thing for you to do is to back all the way back out, close me all the way out, and then come right back in. That usually fixes the delays. I've got 10, now 12 and a half. 10's on with Ron now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10, which go 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. 12.50 to go. Yeah, I'll say there's a big delay. My phone is still on rings. Yeah, all right, let's back me all the way back out and get me back in. All right, when you come back in, make sure you're on live chat, guys. Make sure you're on the live chat. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, which is 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. Let me see my delay now. That worked, guys. Yeah, back out and come back in, okay? That put me right back on schedule. I'm like a 3-second delay at this point. Yep, go all the way back out, come back in, and make sure you're under live chat when you come back in. I've got 10 on, now 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Now 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, which is 12.50. 12.50. Karen, I would say it is. Yeah, I would say it is.
Yeah, I just went all the way out and came back in.
Yep.
And it's still on rings.
Oh, yeah. have to go all the way back and come back in.
It's not that old, Karen.
You're welcome. I've got 10 on with Ron now, 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, now 12.50. 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, now 12.50. Did you close me out at the bottom? Because you know sometimes it minimizes it all the way down to the bottom there, and you can see me. Yeah, that's the part you have to close out.
I shut it all off.
Okay, well, that works. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half. Anybody else?
Now you're on the showcase.
Okay. I'm going to wave my arm, Greg. See how long it takes.
You got me on there. Okay.
There you go.
There, you wave.
All right, we're back on schedule with Greg then. All right, guys, I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you go 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, now 12.50. 12.50 to go.
That candy container, usually those little hard candies, like the current odd flavors, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
More expensive.
Yep.
Boy, I wish I had a hot cup of tea.
I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, going once. 10 and a half, looking for 12 and a half, going twice. 10 and a half, looking for 12 and a half, going 3 times. $10 buys, $10 buys. Where are we at there? $36.72, $36.72.
There wasn't a coffee pot in that house.
Yeah.
The lady was 100 years old and she didn't have a coffee pot.
I don't know why all my family is messaging me right now, thinking I must not be doing anything today. All right, next item here. That was my sister there now.
Number 7.
All right, number 7, guys, the kitchen table lot. Kitchen table lot. There's some good stuff on this. Wait till you see this pie plate. That intrigued me, that big, huge pie plate.
I thought about taking that up to Lynn and having her make me a pie.
Yeah. There's your Great American Popcorn Machine with the original instructions and cord and all. Guys, these pieces here are really nice. They were brought in from another country. The gentleman that we emptied the house of, this one here, traveled all over the place. This set here is very pretty. You have a creamer. There's a lid for a sugar in there. I don't have the sugar. So there's a creamer and the plates on that set.
I didn't break the sugar.
No. Yep, there's a steamer basket in there. Look at the size of the pie plate. It is, or pie pan. Covered. Heavy duty, guys. Very large. I did take a picture of the symbol on the bottom. I can't make out what it says. And you can see why. It doesn't. Maybe somebody will be able to pick out what that means. I did put my hand on top of it as well to try to give you a general size. It's a big plate. Yep. All right, guys, no left bids on this one. Let's get started. You're buying that table full, that lot right there, the table lot. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $20 and go on it. $20 and go on that table lot. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks to go, guys, $20 on that lot. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20 on the whole entire lot. Guys, it's like $4 or $5 a piece right now,
Yeah,
if that.
maker.
What's that? A snow cone maker, yeah. Yep.
Did you have one of those? I had the Mr.
That's the one I had. I had the peanuts.
Uh-huh.
Yep, the peanut snow cone maker where you stick the ice cube down in the top and you push the chimney down and you grind away. Oh, I love that thing. I was so excited every time Mom got that out. I knew it was going to be a good day.
Lots of sugar.
Yep, lots of sugar's right. Where are we at there, guys? $20 for the lot. So we go $15. 15 on the whole entire lot. 15, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, nope, that pie plate is worth it, guys. 15, $15. 15, would you get $10 and get the lot started? 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? 10 bucks, thank you, Becky. I've got 5, now 10. 5's on a lot, now 10 and 10 and 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 with Becky, now 10, 5, looking for $10. There's 10, now 15, $15. I've got Ron in with 10, now 15, 15, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, now $15, 15, 15. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? I've got 10 with Ron, looking for 15, I'll take 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, now 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, do I see see? $12.50. $12.50 to go. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12 and a half. There's 12 now, 15. $15. I've got 12 on McKelly now, 15, 15, 15. There's 15 now, 17. $17. We've got 15 on with Ron now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15 now, $17. 17 to go. I've got 15 on the bid now, 17. 15 looking for 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you get 17, 15? Looking for 17, 15 now, $17. 17 bucks. I've got Ron in for 15, looking for 17. Becky, did you want back in? Kelly, would you like back in? I've got 15 now, 17. 15's on my bid with Ron now, 17, 17, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15, look at 17, 15 now, $17. 17 to go. I've got 15 on now, 17. Thank you, Becky. I've got 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15, which is $17. 17 to go. I've got 15 on now, 17. 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now, 17 bucks. 17. Thank you for help there, Kelly. Let's get our clock started. Yes, it would, Greg. You can do other things in that too. You can make a meat pie in there.
Nah, big old apple pie.
Yeah. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 15 with Ron now, 17, 30 seconds left. 15,
slices.
now 17, yeah, 4 slices. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 15, would you go 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, peanut butter pie. I like where she's going with that. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, now 17.
I saw a recipe for peanut butter cheesecake over lunch.
Ooh.
Girls, we're going to have to keep an eye on the oil man because the front door is locked.
Okay.
Not that I want the bill, but...
Yeah. That's okay, you just hand it over to me anyway. 15's on, looking for 17, going once.
Yeah, but I look at it and cost.
Yeah, 15 looking for 17, going twice. 15 and a half looking for 17, going 3 times. Thank you there, Ron. $15 buys, $36.72. Next up, guys, we have another toy lot. This one's got vintage and modern in it, and there's also some other stuff in there for the parents. We've got 3 teddy bears in there. There's another country accent type bears. There's also a wall hanger there with a rabbit. That's a cute little bear there. Country type bear. Lots of toys in this lot as well. That's not a rabbit, that's a bear. Sorry. No bear, no rabbits, just bears. There's apples though, Greg.
Apples.
Yeah.
Road apples.
Magic Divider, Mickey Mouse Club. There's the electronic talk and play sets. There's 2 sets there. They have a bunch of books and cassettes.
Mickey's vintage.
Yep. Mickey Roadster Racer right there. Vintage Mickey Roadster Racer.
And those electronic talk and plays are...
Mm-hmm.
Now that Discovery Kids...
Yep. Discovery Kids Play Tent. Brand new.
Have you ever gone in there and looked at their site?
Mm-hmm. Very expensive stuff for Discovery, yeah. Connect 4. There's like a 3D puzzle. There's one of those little laser guns. There's a Sock 'em Rock 'em Robot type things. There's more of those books for that, the 2-box set with the cassettes. There's an electronic dartboard, and there's more books, and the box is full of cassettes. All right, guys, you looked at the lot right there, the talk and play. Where do you want to start there? Somebody go, $20 and go on this lot. $20. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20. The box, the tray full of bears is worth 10 itself. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20 and go?
I have
20
all the stuff
bucks.
for that cheesecake.
$20. 20 bucks.
Cool.
You making cheesecake tonight? For me.
Could be.
Slip that part in. 20. $20. 20. 20 bucks. 20. 20. Let's go $15 and start it out, guys. 15. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Would you go 15? 15. Looking for 15. 15. Do I see 15?
You have to beat Carissa though, because that's cheesecake, and we all know what she's like. She's worse than I am.
$15 and go, guys.
I could see
15.
her and I getting into it.
15, looking for 15, 15. There's 5. Thank you. 5. Now $10. 5's on my bid for the lot. Now 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Which get 10 5. Looking for 10 5. Do I see $10 and go? 10 bucks on the lot. I've got 5 on it. Looking for 10. 5. Which get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Which get 10 5. Looking for 10 5. Do I see $10? 10 bucks. $10. I've got a $5 bid on with Becky now. 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Which get 10 5. Looking for 10 5. Anybody else want in at $10 on the lot of toys, guys? I've got 5 on. Looking for $10. Those tubes and stuff. Like the play set, the play tent, guys, they're 50 bucks. I've got 5 on now, 10. 5, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. The funny part about that tube is, or those, that tube set, we had bought a set. We were like, oh, we're going to get a set of those for Olivia. We bought a set on Sunday, And then Monday morning, we went to a house, and sure enough, there was a brand new set sitting over. This is out of the mansion over in Berwick, is the place that had it. It was sitting over there in the corner. I'm like, oh my gosh, we just spent $50 on a set of those. Well, too late now.
I know, but it was so out of character for that stuff up in
Yeah.
the house.
Yep.
That thing. I don't
Yep.
know.
Yeah, they didn't have grandkids, which was odd. Yeah, I don't think they had any grandkids.
Not that I know of,
Yeah.
but why would they?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's,
I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. Becky's in. 10, look over 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Back to you, Ron, with 12.50. 12.50. There's 12 now, 15. 12's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15. 12 with Ron now, 15. 12, look over 15. 12 would go $15. $15 to go. I've got 12 all now, 15, 15, 15. 12 would go 15. 12, look over 15. 12, do I see 15? 15, 15. There's Joel, 12. I still have Ron in though. 12, look over 15. 12's on my bid now. 15, 15, 15. 12, look over 15. 12 would go 15. 12 now, $15.
Yep.
15. There's 15. Now 17 and a half. 15's on the bid now. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17. 15 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 now, 17, 17. I've got 16 on with Ron now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16 now, $17. 17 to go. 16 all now, 17, 17, 17, thank you, 16 now, 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, would you get $17? 17, 17, Becky's out, Ron's the last one in, I've got Ron in for 16, looking for 17, what's that?
Nope.
16 now, 17, 16's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, would you get 17, 16 now, $17, 17 to go, 17, anybody else want in? We're gonna get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 16 all now, 17, 16, would you looking for 17, 17, 17, 16, would you get 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, do I see $17 on this lot? You're getting it all, guys. I've got 16 bid, looking for 17, 17. I've got 16, looking for 17, 17, 17, 16, would you get 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, now $17. 17 to go, 17. I've got 16 on now, 17, 17, 17, 16, looking for 17, going once. 16 I have on this lot, looking for 17, going twice. 16 I have on it, looking for 17, going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. Ron buys, $16 buys, $36.72. Up next we have, guys, a nice vintage canister set here on item lot number 9. Lot number 9, thank you. Guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to get started? No left bids on the vintage canister set. Would you go $15 and get it going?
Yeah, surprised.
4 piece. Yep. 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Do I see 15, 15 now? $15. I did take a picture of the bottom of one of them there. That's coming up here in just a moment. $15 in a canister set. 15, 15. Started out at $10 and go. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10? Do I see $10 right there? Randsburg, Indianapolis. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10? 4-piece set now, 10. $10 to go on the canister set. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10. Yes, it is metal. Absolutely, Becky. Yep, great collectible set. If you're a reseller also, if you resell vintage stuff, that would be a great reselling set.
I didn't wipe the dust off.
Yeah, it does have the dust and stuff. We ran out of time. Guys, we unloaded yesterday. We emptied that house out yesterday, and it was a big one. It was very, very large.
It was very, very windy up there.
It was very windy, about 90-mile-an-hour winds it seemed like every time you walked out. I remember a couple times I was carrying the mattresses and stuff out the doors. At one point, I had it tipped on the one side, and the wind was hitting me, I had it tipped this way, and the wind was hitting right against it, so it was fine. And then the wind caught it, and it turned it this way, and then I felt it lift up, and I thought I was going to go airborne.
We thought you were too.
It was fun. The dressers were a challenge, taking those out on the hand cart. Wind wanted to catch those and whip those all around. Didn't drop anything, didn't lose anything. We did good. $10 on a canister set. Where do y'all want to start?
I didn't break anything.
You didn't?
No.
Not yet. You're not breaking a window this week.
Yeah, please, don't do that.
$10 in a canister. Somebody go $5 in a canister set, guys. You resellers out there, look at this set. $5 and go. 5, looking for 5 and 5. Is the C on there for canister set? Is that what the C is for? Canister? Yeah. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you get 5? 5, I have now 10. And $10. Thank you, Kelly. I've got 5 on a set now, 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5, do I see $10 and go? $10. I've got 5 on a set now, 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5, do I see $10? $10 on this canister set. We've got a $5 bid on. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5, do I see $10 and go on the Randsburg set? Ransburg. I've got 5 on it, looking for 10. 5's on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, I'll take 7.5. 7.5, 750. I've got 5 on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, would you get 7.5, 5 now, 7.5, 7.5. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got a $5 bid on the canister set.
Wow.
Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5 to 750. 750 to go. That's an eBay set right there, guys. Very easy to pack and ship. They all nest inside one of another. Stack up your lids, put them in a 12 by 12 by 9 box, and away it goes. I've got 5. Now 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5 to 750. 750 to go. 7.5. We've got 5 on it. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5 to 750. 5's on. Looking for 7.5. Going once. 5's on it. Looking for 7.5. Going twice. 5's on. Looking for 7.5. Going 3 times. Kelly, what's your bidder number? $5 buys right there, Kelly.
44.23.
Was it 44.23?
Yes, sir.
44.23. We've got you, Kelly. 44.23. 44.23. All right, guys. Up next, we have nice watering can here. Very, very nice watering can. Number 10 on your list. It just so happens to be it's number 10. It's a number 10. Guys, nice spout on it. The spout will work there for you. They do have tape on the spout to try to keep the spout to stay on to the watering can when it's tipped over. All right, that's why that tape's there. Yeah, very nice shape there. The swirls in the enamel, or it's not enamel, it's galvanized. The swirls in the galvanized are really nice on this watering can. I did take a picture of the swirls after this bottom picture. Right there. Look at the swirls on it, guys. Beautiful. No left bids on this one. Let's go on it, guys. Somebody go $10 in a watering can. $10 to go. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see? $10. 10 bucks, $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see? $10 to go. $10. 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see? $10 in a watering can. $10. $10. Nice vintage one, guys. $5 in a galvanized watering can. $5. Very clean inside, guys. $5.
Oh, if Aunt Doris was here.
Oh, yeah. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see? $5. 5 of Val, now 10. 5's in a bid, now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. 10 bucks to go. $10. I've got 5 on my Val, now 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, I'll take 7.5. 7.5 on the number 10. I've got 5 on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, now $7.50. I figured when I flipped it over, it was going to have a name on the bottom of it, honestly. I've got 5 on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, now $7.50. I hate to hear that. I have no idea what oil's even going for a gallon right now.
Oh, it's
$5.
$1.65 a gallon.
Okay, I'm not worried then. I mean, it still stinks, but that's great.
It was $1.39 in Tamaqua when I went down to.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we paid $1.65 for it.
That's not bad though.
No. Okay.
Okay. Well.
It's gonna be a lot worse.
How much better can you spend 3 paychecks? I've got 14, now 15. 14's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 14 on the watering can now, $15. 15 to go. I've got 14 on it now, 15. 14, would you go 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14 now, $15. Guys, really nice watering can. People are taking these things and making all kinds of decorative stuff out of them. I've got 14 on now, 15. 14's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 14, would you go 15, 14, 15, 14. Yeah, he took out of here real good. 14's on now, $15. I took a lot. I was just about empty. My gauge said I had a quarter tank left. I've got 14 on now, 15. 14's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15. I'm so glad he came today, though, because that means the house won't go dry. Because I know the 2 tubes that go down, you know, the 2 tubes out of 1 tank, and one's lower than the other one.
What we should have done was ordered it when oil was.
I know, I wanted to, and it just,
Yeah,
week went by, another week went by, and it's just, before you know it, here we are. 14's on now, 15. Anybody else? Val, did you want back in? Just want to double check there. All right, I'm going to start my 40-second clock right now, guys. I've got 14 with Karen on the watering can, looking for 15. 14's on now, 15, 15, 15, 14. Would you go 15, 14, looking for 15, 14. Do I see $15? 15, 15, 15. I've got 14 on it, looking for 15, 15, 15. Thank you for help there, Val. Now 15, 14, looking for 15, 14. Do I see 15? 15 bucks, 15. Guys, nice shape, very nice shape. It's sound. It would definitely hold water. No problem at all there. 14's on now, 15, 15. 14, looking for 15, going once. 14 and a half, looking for 15, going twice. 14's on the bid, looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy, Karen, nice buy. Karen, what was your bidder number again?
9201.
Jody's right on that. I didn't think you were over there. 9201, she's got you, 9201. Number 11 is next, guys, number 11. You're right, Bob. Yeah, I wish I could have held out another 2 weeks or so. Yeah. All right, guys, number 11 there, number 11. Boy, it was cold, though, this morning. Bob, here this morning, it was 30, 34, 32, 30, right around 35 degrees, I want to say it was this morning when we woke up. Now, it's supposed to get warmer throughout the week. We're supposed to get up to almost 70 here by Thursday during the day. So I'm hoping that'll kind of keep the nighttime temperatures up, too. All right, guys, number 11. Number 11 there on your list. Yeah. Where do you want to start there, guys? Shoe lath. No, number 12. Okay, no left bids on this one. Somebody go out $15 in the shoe lath. $15. 50 shoe lathe. Lathe? Lath.
Wow.
Lath. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15 now? $15. 15, 15 with 5 shoes, guys. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 now? $15. That's $3 a shoe and getting the lath for free. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, the stand for free. 15, 15, go $10 and start the deal out. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10, do I see? $10. $10. $10. Thank you, Ron. I've got 2.5 to start now. 5. 2.5, so my bid now 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see? $5. $5 to go. I've got 250 on now. 5. 2.5's on it now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. We still have a half a trailer full. We couldn't even get unloaded. We were too full in here. I've got 2.5 on now. 5, and we were kind of done. We were beat. I mean, we were beat hard. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now. 5.
It was cold.
Yeah.
There.
2.5's on bid now. 5. The wind was so strong, I actually got earaches. Both my ears, one from walking into the house and the other side from walking out of the house. Just ripping right across that front yard. I've got 2.5 now. 5. Karen, you bought
A watering can.
watering can. Isn't that what you're bidding on? I've got 2.5. Looking for 5. $5. I don't. She might be behind a big delay.
No, she said
good.
good.
Okay, good. I've got 2.5 now. 5. There's 5 now. 7.5. Jackie's in. I've got 5 now. 7.5 on the shoe lath. 5 now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5 now. 750. 750. Right, Bob? I've got 5 on now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5 now. 750. 750 to go. I've got 5 on the shoe lath now. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. How you doing today, Jackie? 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Would you get 7.5? 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Do I see 750 to go? 7.5. I've got 5 on a bid, looking for 7.5. I forgot to tell you, they're sitting in the house there. I meant to bring them out. The girls from Twisted Apparel made us two, what would you call them, tester shirts for our new auction shirts, for the orange ones. They're really nice. I like them. They made one for you and one for me. They sent them to us in mail yesterday. I got them. I'll have to bring them out for you. We'll have to wear them on Thursday. Yeah, if Greg likes it, we'll wear them on Thursday. I'm sure he will, actually. They have the orange in the middle, and then they have like black ribs that,
I saw that.
go out to a solid on the sides. It'll make you look skinny. You know what I mean? It'll give that impression of a. So I think you'll be okay. Because I know how you are with certain colors. You know what I mean? I don't want to look like a big pumpkin. You know? So it'll actually look really nice. I think.
Like an onion.
An onion. Well, a blooming onion though, because it'll have the
This is true.
I've got 6 now. $7.
Call the blooming idiot.
No, seriously, I think it'll look good on you. 6, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Looking for 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6 now? $7. $7 to go. $7. I've got 6 on with Ron. Looking for $7 in the shoe lath. 6, looking for 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 now? $7. Jackie, did you want back in?
We need a banner, Jackie. That's what we need. So I can put it right behind me.
Yeah. Like an advertising banner for him.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Hey,
There's
that's
10.
10.
Now 12 and a half. 10's at a bid now. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10 now. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10 now. 12. 50. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Yeah, right. 10 now. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. There's 11 now. 12.
I've never been able to finish one.
Yeah. 11's on a bid now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. Joe's Pierogies now. $12. 12 bucks. $12. I've got 11 on raw now. 12. 11's on a bid now. 12. I could just go for pierogies in general. It's been a while. Maybe I'll do that for dinner because they have those up at the dollar store up in Millville. You can get the pierogies. They're Mrs. T's, but they're better than nothing. I've got 11 on now, $12. 11, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12.
If you want some.
You have who?
Poppy's pierogies. Those are the ones I usually do.
15 now, 17 and a half. 15's on with Jackie now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half on a 5-6
full.
piece.
It's right up to the top.
15 now, 17 and a half. Thank you for your help there, Ron. 15's on with Jackie now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Let's get our clock started then. 40 seconds up and running on this slot. I've got 15 on now, 17 and a half. 15's on. Hey, Grandpa, how you doing today? 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15. What do you get, 17 and a half? 15 now, 17.50. 17.50. I've got 15 on with Jackie now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15 now, 17 and a half. Up next is the milk bottle lot. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15, looking for 17 and a half. 20 seconds left on this one. Anybody else on the shoe lath? 5 shoes to go along with it. I've got 15 on now, 17 and a half. It's $3 a shoe and getting the stand for free. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15, looking for 17 and a half, going once. 15 and a half, looking for 17 and a half, going twice. 15's on a bid, looking for 17 and a half, going 3 times. Nice buy, Jackie. $15 buys, 2220, 2220. Guys, up next is the milk bottle lot. I do hold a left bid on this lot. You're going to be getting all 8 bottles for one price. All 8 of them. We have Snyder's. We have Gerhardt's. And as the pictures go through here, I don't remember that one. Sunbury, N-E-I-A, I don't remember. There's Stom's Dairy there over in Milton. Phone number 915. Farnsworth. Yeah, Farnsworth, Danville. There's 3 of the Bryce's Dairy, Catawissa. And there's 1 of that style there, the Bryce's Dairy in Catawissa. Good, very good. I think so, Val. All right, guys, let's get started on this one. Number 12 on the milk bottles. I do hold a left bid on this one. Guys, where do you want to go? I've got 14 on, now 17. 14, I'll take 15. 14 on a lot now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 14 on a lot now, $15. $15, 15. 14 on my left bid. 14's on the left bid now, 15, 15, 15, 14, lift 15, 14, 15, 14 here now, $15, 15. I've got 14 on my left bid now, 15. 14 on the 15 now, 15 now, 15, 14 looking for 15, 14 would go 15, 14 now, 15. There's 15, now 16 here. 16 now, 17 back to you, Karen, 17. 16's on my left bid now, 17, 17, 17. Hang on, let me do this here real quick. On left bid, let me copy those 3 letters. That way this will be easier next time I do that. I've got 16, now 17. 16's on my left bid now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, looking for $17. 17, 17. I've got 16 on my left bid on all 8 bottles. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16 on my left bid, looking for 17.
$2 a bottle.
That's cheap.
That's insane.
Full-size milk bottles, guys. Yep, Farnsworth there in Danville. I've got 16 on now, 17. 16's on my left bid now, 17, 17, 17, 16. Looking for 17, 16. Would you get 17, 16? Do I see $17? 17 to go. There's a total of 4 Bryces on there. I've got 16 on it now, 17. 16, looking for 17, 17, 17, 16. Would you get 17, 16 on my left bid now, $17. 17. 16 I hold, looking for 17. 16's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, would you 17, 16, now $17, 17. Anybody else want in? Karen, did you want back in on this lot? I just want to make sure people aren't behind a delay. Yep, I've got Sherry in, 16. Oh, I have 16, Sherry. I'm looking for 17, 17. I have 16 on my left bid, looking for 17, 17, 17, 16 on my left bid, looking for 17, 16, would you $17, 17. There's 17, now 18, 18, there's 20, now 25. I have 25, now 26. 26, 25, now 26, 26, 26, 25, 26, 25, 26, 25, looking for $26, 26, I have 25 in my left bid, looking for 26, 25's on the left bid now, 26, 26, 26, 25, looking for 26, 25, 26, 25, now $26, $26, I've got 25 in my left bid now, 26, 25 on the left bid now, 26, 26, 26, 25 on the left bid now, 26, 25, $26, 26. Anybody else want back in, guys? I've got 25 in my left bid now, 26, 26. Karen, Darvin, and Sherry. Any of you guys want back in on this one? I've got 25 in my left bid, looking for 26. 25's on, looking for 26, 26, 26, 25, looking for 26, 25, 26, 26, now 27, 27, 27. 26 is on now, 27, 27, 27, 26, 27, 26, 27, 26 now, $27, 27. I've got 26 on now, 27. 26 is on now, 27, 27, 27, 26, looking for 27, 26, would you get 27, 26 now, 27, $27. I've got 26 on now, 27. 26 is on a bid now, 27, 28, 28. I saw Ron in just before you, Melissa. I've got Ron for 27, looking for 28. 27's on my bid now, 28, 28, 28, 27, looking for 28, 27. Would you get 28, 27 now, $28. 28 to go. I've got Ron in for 27, looking for 28, 28. 27's on my bid with Ron now, 28, 28, 28, 27 I have with Ron now, 28. 27 and a half, now 28. 27, looking for 28, 28, 28, 27, looking for 28, 27, would you get 28, 27 now, $28. $28 on the 8. 27's on now, thank you for your help there, Sherry. Now 28, 28, 27, looking for 28, 27, would you get $28? 28. 28, 28, I have 27 with Ron, looking for 28, 28, 27 now, 28. 27's on now, 28, 28, 28, 27, looking for 28, 27, would you get $28? 28 to go. Up next is the Catawissa milk lot. 29, now 30, and $30. I have Karen in. 29's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 29 and 30, 29 and 30, 29, looking for $30. $30 to go. I've got 29 on the bid now, 30. 29's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 29 and 30, 29, looking for 30, 29, would you get $30? Thank you for your help, Melissa. I've got 29, now 30. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got 29, now 30. All right, everybody else seems like they're out. Let's put our clock going. 40 seconds up and running, guys. We're going to sell them to Karen here in just a moment. I've got, unless somebody else wants in, I've got 29, looking for 30. 29's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 29, looking for 30, 29. Would you get 30, 29 now? $30. $30 to go, $30. I've got 29 on now, 30. 29, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 29, looking for 30, 29. Would you get 30, 29 now? $30. $30. Beautiful furniture coming up here shortly. I've got 29 on 30. 29 with Karen now, 30 and 30 and 30. 29, looking for 30, 29. Would you get 30, 29 now? $30. Going once. 29 and a half, looking for 30, going twice. 29 and a half, looking for 30, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Karen. $29 buys. What was it again, Jody?
9201.
9201, you got it. Next one up, guys, number 13. I do have a left bid on this one. I have 13, 14, and 15 here yet. All right, guys, you're welcome. Guys, on the Catawissa milk lot, we're going to call this one. The Catawissa crate. And we've got your Riders Dairy. You don't normally see the Riders Dairy ones. That's rare for us. Catawissa Bottling Work crate. Great shape on the crate. And there's that first one there, which is what was that first one? Riders?
Riders. They're both Riders.
Oh, they're both Riders. Okay. And the Riders. Yep, both Riders Dairy and the Catawissa Bottling Works crate. Guys, be the bidder right there. I have 8 on. Looking for 10. 8's on my bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Looking for 10. 8 and 10. 8 now. $10. $10. I have $8 on. Looking for 10. Did I just change something? No, I didn't. Okay. 8 on my left bid. Paste. 8's on the left bid now. 10. 8's on the bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. I have now 10. 8. Looking for 10. 8. Would you get $10? $10 to go. $10. I'm typing it in like that because there's a couple people out there right now that can't have their audio on. So that way I'm letting them know what my left bid is at, just in case y'all wanted to know what was going on there. I've got 8 on now, 10. That way it's fair for everybody that we can. Eight's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10, 8. Would you get 10, 8? Looking for 10, 8 now, $10. $10, $10 on that lot. I've got 8 on my bid now, 10. Eight's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 8. Would you get 10, 8? Looking for 10, 8 now, $10 on my left bid. $10 we're looking for, guys. I've got 8 on my left bid, looking for 10. 8, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 8? Would you get 10, 8? Looking for 10, 8. Do I see $10? $10. Anybody else? I've got 8 on the bid now, 10. 8, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 8. Would you get 10 and 8? Looking for 10, 8. Do I see $10? $10. I've got 8 on now, 10. 8's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10, 8. Do I see $10? $10. If we did not have the opening announcements, we probably would have done 15 items this hour. So we're on a good clip, actually. I've got 8 on now, 10, because we're on item number 13. We just hit an hour. And we had the announcements and stuff. I've got 10 from Christy. Now, let's see where we at. 12 and a half here. Now 15. 15. I've got 12 and a half on my left bid now. 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half on my left bid now. 15. $15. I've got 12.50 on my left bid now. 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half here now. 15 now. 17 and a half. I've got 16. I've got 16 on my left bid. Look for 17. 16 on my left bid now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16 here, 17, 16, looking for $17, 17 to go. I've got 16 on it now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, 17, 16, now 17, 17. I've got 16 on now, 17, 17. I've got 16 on now, 17, 17, 17. Thank you for Christy. 17, 17, 16. Looking for 17, 16. Would you get $17? 17. On the Cat Whistle lot, guys. I've got 16 on my left bid. Looking for 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16. Looking for 17, 16. Would you get $17? Let's start our 40-second clock right now, guys. I've got 16 on my left bid. Anybody else want in? Looking for 17, 17, 17, 16 on my left bid. Looking for 17, 16. Would you get $17? $17. The pair of milk bottles and the crate. 16's on. Looking for 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16. Would you get 17, 16? Now 17, 17. 16 I have. Looking for 17. 16's on it now. 17, 17, 17, 16. Would you get 17, 16? Looking for 17, 16. Do I see $17? Anybody else? 16's on it, looking for 17, going once. 16 I have, looking for 17, going twice. 16, looking for 17, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Melissa. $16 buys, number 5. That one went to my left bid, top of her bid. That one went to my left bid. Next one up we have the creamer lot, guys, the creamer lot here. All right, the pint bottles. We have 3 Bryces, or no, 1 Bryces and 3 Cluels. Yep, Cluels Dairy. 3 of the Cluels and 1 of the Bryces. All right, guys, I've got 8 to start. Somebody get $10. 8 on my left bid here now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 on my left bid now, 10. 8 looking for 10. 8, would you get $10? $10 to go. I've got 8 on my left bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8. Oh, Ashley's got it. Didn't even see that. 15. I have 16 here. 16. Go ahead. I've got 16 now. 17, 17, 17. 16 on my left bid. 17, 16. Would you 17, 16 now? $17. 17. How you doing today, April? I've got 16. There's 17. 18. My bidder is out. 17 on. Looking for 18 down here at the bottom one. Bidder is out. Was at 16. I've got 17 with Karen now. 18. $18. 17's on now. 18, 18, 18. 17, 18, 17. Looking for 18. 17 now. 18. There's 25 now. 30. 25's on it with April now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 25. Looking for $30. $30 to go. I hope vacation was good for you guys. I've got 25 on now. 30. 25's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. You didn't miss anything back here. 25 now. 30. There's 30. Now 35. 30's on with Karen now. 35, 35. You're getting all 4 of those bottles for 1 price. 30's on a bid now. 35, 35, 35. 30 now. 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Which is $35. 35 to go. I've got 30 on my bid now, 35. 30 looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30 looking for 35, 30, would you get 35? 35, 35. I've got 30 on my carry now, 35, 35, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 looking for 35, 30, do I see 35? 30's on, now 35. Thank you for your help there, Karen. Or April, thank you for your help there, April. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running, guys. I've got 30, now 35. I don't know why my pictures aren't moving. 30's on the bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35? 30 looking for 35, 30 now, 35. There they're going. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30, would you get 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35. 30 looking for 35, 30, would you get 35? Karen's in with 30, looking for 35. 20 seconds left on this lot. I've got 30 going. Looking for 35. Guys, they're all in great shape too. No chips or anything else along the rims or anything. I've got 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30 now, 35, 35. Lot number 14. 30's on now, 35 going once. 30 I have, looking for 35, going twice. 30's on it, looking for 35, going 3 times. I bet you did. 30's on bid right there. 30 buys. Karen buys that one. Refresh my memory again, Jody. 90, what? 9201. 9201. All right, guys. Up next, number 15. This canning jar is very unique. Guys, I did my best to photo it the best I could for you. It's clear. So I shoved a piece of, I tried doing the white stuff like Greg shoves in them. That didn't work. So I tried the green felt, shoving that down in there. It's D-R-E-Y. I've never seen a mason jar like this before. D-R-E-Y, mason.
Dre.
Yeah, Dre. Where do you want to go on it there, guys? I do have a left bid on this jar. I think it's just very unique. Very awesome, guys. Great shape, too. I've got, let's see here. I've got 6 on my bid, now 10. 6 is on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6 I have in 10, 6 and 10, 6 looking for $10. 10 bucks to go. I've got 6 on my left bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6 looking for 10, 6. Would you get 10, 6 now? $10 on the mason jar. On the Dre jar. I've got 6 on now, 10 and 10 and 10, 6. Would you get 10, 6 looking for 10? Greg is going to need his felt back. I'm going to have to take that felt back out of there, guys. But you're buying the mason jar with the lid.
You're damn right you are.
I've got 6 on now, 10. 6 is on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10. 6. Would you get 10? 6 on my left bid now, $10. 10 bucks, $10. I'll take 7. 6 is on the left bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 looking for 7. There's 7 and $8. My bid is out. I've got 7 on now, $8. 7's on the bid now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8, 7 and 8. 7 looking for $8 and go. $8. That's all that one. I've got 7 on my carry now, $8. 7's on the bid now, 8 and 8 and 8. I've got 7 on my carry now, 8. 7's on the bid now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7 looking for 8. 7, would you go 8? 7 do I see? $8. 8 bucks, guys. $8 on the mason jar. Dre's. Very unique. Very awesome mason jar. I bet you it's a highly collectible piece, too. Perfect mason. I've got 7 on $8. 7's on my bid looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 looking for 8. 7, would you go 8? 7 now, $8. Anybody else? All right. We're going to start our 40-second clock and get moving along here. I've got 7. Now $8. Next up is a jar of marbles. 7's on, looking for 8 in case you forgot them or lost them. 7's on now, 8. 7's on my bid now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7 looking for 8. 7, would you go 8? 7 now, $8. 8 bucks to go. I've got 7 on the bid now, 8. 7 will carry now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7 looking for 8. 7, would you go 8? 7 now, $8. 8 bucks, $8. We've got 7 on the bid now, 8. 7 looking for 8 and 8 and 8. There's 8 and just in the nick of time. I've got 8 on. Back to you, Karen, for 9 on that mason jar. $9 on the perfect mason jar. Oh, I'm swirly. Lost my signal. There, we're coming back. There we go. 9. 9 with Karen. Now 10.
I was swirly, but you're stopped.
Okay.
You're stopped for me too.
Yep. It should pop right back in there in just a moment.
Yep.
I've got 9 now, and there's 10 now, 11. $11. I've got 10 with Ron now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10 with Ron now, 11 and 12, and $12. Karen's in 11 now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11. Looking for $12. 12 bucks to go. That could be one of those mason jars that's worth a couple $100, guys.
Remember that night we sold
yeah.
it for $600 and some dollars?
Yep. 600 and some bucks that brought, guys. That one mason jar we had. Yep. Very, very rare piece. That's what I think this one is. It's a very rare one. I've got 11 now, 12. 11's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12. Thank you for your help here, Ron. Let's get our clock going one more time, guys. I've got 11 on now, 12. Karen's in. 11's on my bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 looking for 12, 11. Would you get 12, 11 now, $12. Lots of vintage stuff tonight. Lots of primitive stuff. There's antiques and stuff like that. Guys, wait till we get to some of the stuff here later on. In about a half an hour, we're going to be starting into some good stuff. Well, this is always good stuff, but you know what I mean. Even better stuff. I've got 11 now, 12. 11 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 looking for 12, 11. Would you get 12, 11 now, $12. Going once. 11 I have with Karen. Looking for 12. Going twice. Up next is the jar of marbles. 11 I have. Looking for 12. Going 3 times. $11 buys. Nice buy there, Karen. $11 buys. 9201. 9201. I'm getting there. I know the 9 now. Next one up, we've got the mason jar. Guys, it is a blue jar here, full of the marbles. Ball perfect mason with a zinc lid. Guys, jar itself is in perfect condition there. No chips or cracks or anything like that.
Oh, look at the
Yeah, there's shooters in there. There's regular ones in there. There's the slag glass. There's tiger eyes. There's all different types of marbles in there. There's some good ones. Guys, where do you want to go right there on the jar of marbles? Somebody go $15 and start. All I have is the one jar tonight. Okay, it's starting to get hard to find jars. Where we at? $15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go 15, 15 now? $15, 15. 15, 15. I've got 5, now $10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. Let's get me back in there. And get me back on live chat. There we go. I've got 6 now, 10. 6 is on bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Looking for 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6 now? $7. $7 and 8. $8. I've got 7 on with Ron now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7. Looking for $8 and 9. $9 to go. I've got Bob in for 8. Looking for 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9? There's 10 now, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I've got 10. I'll take 12. 10. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now, $12. 12 bucks. Thank you for your help there, Christy. I've got 10 on with Ron now, 12. 10. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. I'll take 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you get 11, 10 now? $11. 11 bucks to go. That's a big shooter in there. I've got 10 on now, 11. 10 with Ron now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you get 11, 10 now? $11. 11 bucks. I've got 10 on now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you get 11, 10 now? $11. Bob, did you want back in? I've got 10 on with Ron. Looking for 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you get 11, 10 now? $11. $11. 11 bucks. We've got 10 on with Ron, looking for 11. 10, would you go 11, 11, 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10. Do I see 11, 10? Anybody else want in at $11? 11 bucks, $11. I've got 10 on with Ron, looking for 11, 11, 11, 11. Thank you for your help there, Bob. All right, let's get our clock going there. I've got 10 on with Ron, looking for 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10. Would you go $11? Up next is number 17, is going to be the tool table. All those old tools for one price. Following that is like the, I call it the wicker table lot. It's got a lot of wicker on it. It's got some it's got an end stand on it. It's got planters, all different types of crates. Yeah, it's a nice lot too. I've got, where was I at? 10? 10, looking for 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10 now? 11, 10, looking for 11, going once. 10 I have, looking for 11, going twice. Ron's in. 10, looking for 11, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $36.72, $10. Up next is the tool table on number 17. Lot number 17, the tool table. No left bids until 24. Okay. Lot number 17, guys. You're buying all the tools there for one price. Everything across the table. Guys, I think the sleeper on this table is the very last pump that I photoed for you there. If you are a collector of tools, hand tools, I've got a bicycle pump on here that I think is going to bring you some serious money, or it's going to be a great addition to your collection. There's even a vise. I put a vise up on here earlier too. There's a little bit of empty space on that table when I came in this morning, so I just grabbed some stuff out of the tote that Greg had going out for Thursday. I hope he doesn't mind. There's a speed vise in there, guys. There's a speed vise. It's brand new. It's upside down. I apologize. I was supposed to delete that picture. All right, there you go. Speed vise. Brand new on that one. In an original box. It's a regular bicycle pump. You have your sprayers. You have your sigh. Guys, there's the other pump there. The black pump that's standing up. That one right there. That, I think, is the sleeper there. Down on the bottom on the foot pegs, the Dalton Foundries Incorporated. Over in Indiana. Guys, be the bidder right there. You're buying the whole entire tool table. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out 25 on it. 25 on a tool table. If you go buy yourself some of those cutters, they cost 25 bucks, 30 bucks a sell. 25, 25. There's your rat traps. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Looking for 25, 25, 25. There's extra blades and stuff. Brand new blades for those saws. For saws, yeah. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 on the cutting table. How's that? 25, 25. $20 to start the table out. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20? Do I see $20? 20 bucks to go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20? Do I see $20? Somebody say something. Guys, there's that vise on there. There's that bicycle pump. $20 to start it. 20, 5-way heavy-duty industrial vise. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20 and go? 20 bucks. I've got 10 to start now, 15. 10's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Now 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you get $15? 15 bucks, guys, $15. I've got 10 on the bid with Ron, now 15. 10, would you get 15, 15, 15, 10. Now 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you get $15? 15. I've got 10 on the bid now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 10. Now 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, now $15. 15 bucks, guys, $15. I've got Ron in for 10, looking for 15. I'll take 12 and a half. 10 on my bid now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Now 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, would you go to $12.50? $12.50 to go. I've got 10 on, now 12 and a half. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I'm not wasting time on it. I've got 10 on the table lot, looking for 12 and a half, guys. It's an 8-foot table. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. Everything on top of that table there. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Now 12 and a half. All those saws, all the size and the whatever else you call them. 10 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Would you go 12 and a half, 10 now? $12.50. $12.50 to go. 15 seconds left. We've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half. There's 12 and a half now. 15. 15. 12 and a half's on. Hey, Mark, how you doing today, too? Randy, how you doing? I've got 12 and a half on with Randy now, 15. 12 and a half on now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I've got 12 and a half on. There's 15 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 15 now, 17.50. 17.50 to go. I've got 15 on with Ron now, 17 and a half. You're welcome. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 15. Would 17 and a half, 15 now, 17.50. Thank you, Randy. I've got 15 on now, 17 and a half. 15's on a bid now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 15 now, 17. 17, 18 from Ron, now 19. Back to you, Mark, 19. I've got 18 on with Ron, now 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18. Looking for $19. 19 bucks. I've got 18 on with Ron, looking for 19. 18, but you got 19, 19, 19, 18, 19. There's 20, now 22. 22. I've got 20 on with Mark now, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, now 25. 25. I've got 22 on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 with Ron now, 25, 22. Back to you, Mark, with 25. $25. I've got 22 going, looking for 25. 22's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 with Ron now, 25, 22, looking for 25. $25. We've got 22 going with it, looking for 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 22 now, 25. Sorry about that. I've been holding that one back already quite a while. I've got 23, 25, now 30, and 30. We'll do 27. I've got 25 on it now. 27, 27, 27, 25. Looking for 27, 25. 27, 25 now. $27. 27 to go. I've got 25 on now. 27. Ron's in. 25 now. 27, 27, 27, 27, 25. 27, 25. Looking for 27, 25. $27. 27 to go. Back to you, Mark. Mark's in. 27, now 30. And 30 there with Jackie, now 35. 35. Jackie's in with 30, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get $35? 35. I have Jackie in with 30. I saw her just before you there, Ron. I've got Jackie in at 30, looking for 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get $35? 35 to go. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get $35? 35, 35. We've got 30 on with Jackie. 30's on with Jackie, looking for 35. 35 on that table lot. There's 35, now 40, Ron's in. 35's on it, now 40, and 40, and 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, would go 40, 35, now $40. $40, 40 bucks. I've got 35 on now, 40. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40 now, 45. 45. I've got 40 on with Jackie now, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45. There's 50 now, 60 and 60. I've got 50 on now, 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Looking for 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50 now? $60. 60 bucks. Thank you for your help there, Mark. I got 50 on with Ron now, 60. 50's looking for 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Looking for 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50 now? $60 and 70 and 70. Jackie's in with 60 now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Looking for 70, 60. Would you get 70, 60 now? $70. There's 61. Now 62. 62. I have 61 on with Ron now. 62, 62, 62, 62, 61, 62, 61. Looking for 62, 61. Would you get $62? There's 65, now 70. 65's on my bid, now 70 and 70. There's 66 and 67. 67. 66 is on with Ron now. 67, 67, 67, 67, 66, 67, 66. Look over 67, 66. Would you get $67? 67 to go. I've got 66. There's 67. 68, Ron. 68. I've got 67 on with Jackie now. 68, 68, 68, 67, 68, 67. Look over 68, 67. Would you get 68? There's 70. Now 75. 75. 70's on now. 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 70. Now 72 and a half, 70. Look over 72 and a half, 70. Would you get 72.50? 72.50. Thank you for your help there, Jackie. I've got 70 on now. 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 70. Now 72 and a half. 40 seconds up and running. Up next is the another table lot here, guys. Another table lot coming up next. And then we're going to do choice of the 3 comforters after that table lot. I've got 70. Now 72 and a half. 70. Looking for 72, 72, 72, 70. Now 72, 70. Would you get $72? I've got 70 on, looking for 72. 70's on with Ron, looking for 72, going once. 70 I have, looking for 72, going twice. 70's on it, looking for 72, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron, 36.72, 70 bucks, $70. Up next is another table full. Guys, Greg did add to this table since we did the video this morning.
I always do.
Oh yeah. We've got your gathering baskets. Your apple gathering baskets or your bigger fruits. There's the one of those pails, ice cream bucket. The handles broke off of that one though, guys. There's the there's 2 of the wooden crates. The bottom crate is nothing. It doesn't say anything on the wooden crate on the bottom. Yeah, it's great shape. And then you also have your Hercules blasting powder box. There is. Let me get that turned off there. There is there's some more planters. For your trees, there's a nice hanging planter there. Let's see here. There's an ice cream machine in there. Lots of cool stuff. There's a ship. One of the ship wheels turned into a lamp. More
What?
A ship wheel lamp.
Oh,
There's berry gathering baskets. There's a picnic basket. There's an end stand on there. There's another bucket for your ice cream. Guys, lots of stuff on there. Let's get started on this one. No left bids on it. Where do you want to go? Somebody go out, $20 on the table full. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks, $20. Would you go $15 on the table full? $15 and go. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Do I see $15? 15. 15. Somebody get $10 and go in a whole table. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10. There's terracotta planters in there and also plastic planters. There are a lot of those terracotta ones are the smaller ones. Yeah, those ones there. They're the smaller ones inside. There's a plastic on the outside. The big one's a plastic one. $10 to go in a whole table full. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. You can use those for waste cans. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. I've got 5 to start now. 10 on the table full. 5's on a bid now. 10. 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 now. $10. 10 bucks to go. Crank style there on the ice cream machine. I've got 5 on with Darvin now. 10. 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10. There's 6 now. 10 and $10. I've got 6 in with Ron now. $10. 6 looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 6. Would you get 10? 6 looking for 10. 6 do I see? $10. 10 bucks to go. We've got a $6 bid on now. 10. 6. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 6. Would you get 10? 6 looking for 10. 6 do I see? $10. 10 bucks. I've got Ron in for 6 now. 10. 6 looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 6. Would you get 10? 6 looking for 10. 6 do I see? $10. 10 bucks to go on the table full. I've got 6 on with Ron. There's 8. Now 10. $10. I've got 8 on with Darvin. There's 10 from Ron. Now 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 with Ron. Now 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 back to you, Darvin, with $12. 12 bucks to go. I've got 10 with Ron. Now $12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now 12 bucks to go. $12. I've got 10 on. Now 12. Thank you for your help there, Darvin. I've got 10 with Ron. Now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 now $12 to go. 12 bucks. All right, let's get this table full going, guys. 40 seconds up and running now. I've got 10 on with Ron now. 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you go 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12. 12 bucks. $12. Up next is Choice of the Three Comforters. I've got 10 on now. 12. 10. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you go 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. 12 bucks to go. $12. That's all. I've got 10 on now. 12 and 12 and 12. 20 seconds left now. 12. 10. Looking for 12. 10. Would you go $12? 12 bucks. $12.
That ice cream maker is worth more than that.
I've got 10 on now, $12. 10 looking for 12 going once. 10 I have on, looking for 12 going twice. 10's on my bid, looking for $12 going 3 times. You got a deal on that one, Ron. $10, $36.72. Up next we have 19, 20, and 21. Choice of the Three Comforters. I'm going to let some pictures scroll on through here for a little bit, guys. All sprayed tag by law. I'll start out by saying that. They're all nice, thick, warm comforters. Very clean. I take them home, put them on my own bed without hesitation. First one, the top one, is a king size. 104 by 94 inches. 104 inches by 94. The second one is a queen size, Ralph Lauren. 86 by 94. And the bottom is also a queen size, 86 by 92. All right, guys, you're buying Choice of the Three.
I like the way I did that.
I do, yeah. You're buying Choice of the Three. I like that they're all written down, dimensions and everything on there. All right, guys, where do you want to go? Nope, no left bids on these. No left bids until the trunk. Okay. I've got 10, now 15. 10 for Choice, now 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 from Greg, now 15. 10 looking for 15. 10, would you go $15? 15 to go. I've got 10 on from Greg, now 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15. Very clean, guys. 10, now 15. Excuse me. I got 10 for Choice, now 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15. The bottom one there has like a rope edge to it. Excuse me. Very nice.
I already have ropes in my bedroom.
I've got 10 on now, 15 for Choice of the Three. Choice of the Three. There's 12, now 15. 12's on with Mark now, 15, 15, 15. 12 with Mark now, 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 would go $15. 15 bucks. Anybody else? I've got 12 on with Mark now, 15. 12 looking for 15, 15, 15. 12 and 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 would go $15 and go. 15. I've got 12 with Mark now, 15. Choice of the Three Comforters. 12's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15. 12 would go 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 now, $15 and go. 15. That king size one is very nice, guys. I've got 12. There's 14. Now 16. 16. There's a Ralph Lauren one with a floral. A floral Ralph Lauren. I did not know Ralph Lauren made floral patterns. Seriously, yeah. I've got 14. Now 16. 14's on the bid now. 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16, 14. Looking for $16. The bottom one is a hypoallergenic. I've got 14. Now 16. 14's on the bid now. 16, 16, 16. It's like a sage green color on the bottom one there. 14's on a bid now, 16. The middle one is reversible. It's got the same pattern on the inside as it does on the outside. I've got 14, now 16. 14's on a bid now, 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16, 14. Looking for $16. 16 bucks to go. We've got 14 on with Sherry. Mark, did you want back in? Greg, did you want back in? Are you up?
I'm up.
All right, Greg's out. Mark, did you want back in? I've got 14 on with Sherry for Choice of the Three. Looking for 16. 14's on a bid now, 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16, 14, which is $16 on Choice of the Three. Choice, guys, choice. 14's on now, 16, 16, 16, 14. Looking for 16, 14, which is 16, 14, now 16 bucks. $16 we're looking for. I have Sherry in for 14. Would you go 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16, 14, now $16. 16 bucks to go. I don't know if we lost Mark or if he's behind a delay. I just want to double check.
Are you lost, Mark?
He's always lost.
Well, he's always lost. Yeah.
I've got 14, now 16. 14's on with Sherry now, 16, 16, 14. Looking for 16, 14, which is 16, 14, now $16 and go. 16. All right, well, we're going to get these sold, guys. Choice, 40 seconds up and running. I've got 14, now 16. 14 I have looking for 16, 16, 16, 14 for Choice of the Three, now 16, 14, looking for 16, 14, which is $16. Wow. Guys, where do you get comforters like that? That's like a new condition. 14's on now. 16, 16, 16, 14. Would you go 16, 14? Looking for 16, 14. Do I see $16 and go? 16.
I bet you that top one, that king one, was $200.
Yeah. Oh, easy. $200 comforter on top. Absolutely. Yep.
Topped.
Yep. Came out of the mansion in Berwick. I've got 14 now. 16. 14 looking for 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16. Going once. 14 I have, looking for 16, going twice. Oh boy. I think I lost Mark. 14 looking for 16, going 3 times. Gotta keep moving though. $14 buys right there. Sherry, what was your bidder number and which ones would you like? Should probably take all 3 at that price. Yeah.
You took all 3, you wouldn't even really have bought one.
Yeah. All right, we'll find out here which one Sherry wants, and we'll take care of the rest here real quick. The next lot after these 3 will be to totes. So I have a tote lot coming up. Jody, Sherry Bardo's number, please, when you get a chance. Yep, we'll get that for you, Sherry. No problem there. She takes number 2, the queen size. Number 2 is gone. Guys, number 20, that's correct. The middle one is sold. I'm going to type that in here just so everybody knows.
Sherry is 9059.
We got you. 9059?
Yes.
9059 is Sherry's number. We got you, Sherry. Thank you. All right, guys, let's go. Oh, Mark, yep, you got it, Mark. Mark was my back bidder there. Mark, $14, 9015 takes the top king one. Thank you, Mark.
That was number 19.
Okay. Guys, who wants the last bottom one? The very bottom one there. That is a queen size. It's got the sage color on it. It's got the rope edge to it.
I have it folded that way so it wouldn't drag on the ground.
Yes. Yep.
Don't worry, you'll get a bill in the mail.
Who wants that last one there, guys? The bottom one. It's number 21 on your list. 14 bucks, guys. 14 bucks. The bottom one there. $14, guys. Who wants that bottom one there? 14 bucks. For 14 bucks, you can use it for a packing blanket. Packing blankets up there at Harbor Freight are 30 bucks.
Really?
Yep. 14 bucks. Anybody else? We're just going to move on to the next lot here if nobody wants that one. Anybody on that one? Anybody else? I'm not worried about it. 14. We've got good stuff to go through today. We've got good stuff, Greg. All right. Guys, up next we have, let's just clear out that one there. Good on that one. Next one up, number 22. Number 22. The very bottom one is unsold. So number 21, Jody, number 21 comforter is unsold, okay?
Okay.
All right. Excuse me. Number 22 on your lists, guys. Number 22. We have 6 totes. There is some dirt on the top of the one there, guys. The dirt's for free. We just didn't get a chance to clean them off. I apologize. You're going to get all 6 totes for one price, so where do you want to start there, guys? They're the larger size totes. Should be worth 10 bucks a piece. Somebody go, $60 and get them started. $60 and go. 60, looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 60. What do you get? 60, 60, looking for 60, 60 now, $60. 60, 60, 50, 50, 40 and go. $40 on the totes. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, looking for 40, 40, what'd you go 40, 40 now, $40. 40 bucks to go. Last lot we sold, so for 100 bucks. I've got 5, now $10 on the 6. I've got 5, looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, 6, 5 now, $6. 90 cents a piece right now. I've got 5 on, no, less than that. 70, yeah. 5, looking for 6 and 6 and 6, 5, looking for 6, there's 7 and 10, and $10. I've got 7 on the 6 totes, looking for 10. 7's on the bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7 with Val now, 10, 7, looking for 10, 7, would you get $10? 10 bucks. I've got 12 now, 15. 12 with Christy now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, would you go $15? 2 bucks a piece. I've got 12 now, 15. 12, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12 with Christy now, 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, would you go $15? There's 15 from Mark now, 17. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, which is 17. $17. I've got 15 on with Mark. I saw him just before you, Ellen. How you doing today, Ellen? I've got 15 on, looking for 17. 15 on with Mark, looking for 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now 17. $17. I've got 15 on the bid now, 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, do I see $17? $17. I've got 15 on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17. Jody, you might need to run an extension cord for it. Okay, just so we can plug into a different section. Okay, I've got 15. Thank you for your help there, ladies. I've got 15 on now. 17, 17, 17. Mark's in with 15, 17, 15. Looking for $17.
Well, I can tell you what you could. Oh, never mind.
Yep. We can fill them up, Dan. Don't worry. You just keep those totes set aside. We'll keep selling you stuff to put in those totes. I've got 15 now. 17. Mark is in. 15 now. 17, 17, 17. 15 on the 6. Looking for $17.
Aren't you gonna wrap all that stuff? Are you crazy, lady?
Dan, if you notice, there was a couple more totes there than what we sold. Greg and I just kept coming up with totes the next day, and we're like, I'll just stick them in Dan's pile. Put those totes over there with Dan, too. I've got 15 on with Mark, now 17. 15, looking for 17, 17, 17. Piles seem to grow around here. If you leave them sit too long, your pile will grow. I've got 15, looking for 17, 17, 17. There's 17, now 20. 17's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17 looking for 20. Darvin, I saw Val just before you. Just before you, I saw that there. I've got 17, now 20. There's 19, now 20. 19's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 19 looking for 20, 19, 20, 19, now $20. $20 to go. I've got 19 with Ellen, now 20. 19's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 19 looking for 20, 19, 20, 19, now $20. $20, $20. I have Ellen in. With 19, would you 20? 19's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you 20? 19, looking for 20, 19, now $20. $20. Yeah, that's a great idea. I've got 19, now 20, and 20. Thank you for your help there, Val. I've got 19, now 20. 19's on my bid now, 20 and 20. 20, now 25. 25. Mark's in. 20, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, back to you, Ellen, now 25. 25. I've got 20 on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, now $25. 25. Yeah, right, Bob? There's 22, now 24. 24, Ellen's in. 22 on those totes now, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, would you 24, 22, now $24. 24 to go. I've got 22 on now, 24. Up next is the Fostoria. I've got 22 on now, 24. There's 23. Now, which is 24? 23's on with Mark now, 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, 24, 23, which is $24. $24 on 6 totes. I've got 23 on now, 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, which is $24. 25, now 27. 25's on with Ellen now, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, which is 27, 25, and now looking for 27. 27 to go. I've got 25 on now, 27, 27, 27, 25, looking for 27, 25, which is 27, 25, do I see $27? 27, 27. We've got 25 on a bid now, 27, 27, 27, 25, we do 27, 25, looking for 27, 25 now, 27. Thank you for your help there, Mark. Let's get our 40-second clock back up and running here for these. I've got 25 with Ellen now, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25, looking for $27. 27 to go. I've got 25, looking for 27. 25's on now, 27, 27, 27, 25. Look over 27 times 25, 27, 25 now, $27. 20 seconds left. Up next is the Fostoria. Then we have that beautiful trunk. And then the sports jackets lot, 25. Then we'll do our break with Greg. So 3 more items after this one, then our break with Greg. I've got 25. Look over 27 going once. 25 I have. Looking for 27 going twice. 25's on a bid, looking for 27, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ellen. $7.93, $25, 25 bucks. Up next, guys, we have it's the Fostoria. You're buying all the Fostoria in one lot. Lot number 23 here. We've got 12 cups. There's 8 of those little dishes. You can use them as a coaster, ashtray. I forget what they actually sold them as back in the day. They were probably sold as an ashtray way back then. Of course, they could be used for a lot of different things, Greg. I don't know. You're welcome, Ellen. We've got 4 of the taller glasses, 4 of the shorter glasses in Fostoria pattern, or in the Fostoria maker. There's 6 of those. And like I said, there's 12 cups in all. And there's a whole mess of the Fostoria plates. I think there's 8 of them.
Where's my hammer?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 plates. Guys, 6 of the divided plates. They are divided plates, 6 of them there. All right, well, let's get going on all the Fostoria.
The cup goes with that plate. It's a solid.
Okay,
It's like
there you go.
Lunch set.
That makes sense, guys. 6 plates, 6 cups there, and then you have your other teacups and all the other stuff too. Let's get going on the whole entire lot. Somebody go out 25 and go. No left bits. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Should be there starting at 25. 25 to go on that lot. On the Fostoria. 25, 25, 25, lot number 23. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 to go. $20 on the Fostoria. $20. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. What do you get? 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20? $20 to go, guys. $20. Where are we at there? $20. $20. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. What do you get? 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20? $20 to go. $20. Somebody go $15 on all of it, guys. Wow. $15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you get 15, 15 now, $15. What did you call that, a sandwich set?
Yeah, luncheon set.
Yeah, the luncheon set, guys, is worth that more. It's worth probably $30 there if you put that luncheon set on eBay. 15, and then you have your 2 sets of cups, drinking glasses, your juice glasses, and milk glasses. $15, 15, somebody say something. 15, go $10 and start it. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. What do you get? 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. Do I see $10? $10 to go on all the Fostoria. $10. 10, it's collectible glass, guys. It's from the 50s. 10. $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. What do you get? 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. Do I see $10? $10 to go on it. $10. $10. Who wants in, guys? 10. Randy, what do you think? $5 on it? $5 on all the Fostoria.
Hammer, please.
No, Greg. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5? Do I see $5 to go on that set, guys? All the Fostoria for one price. I'm at $5 we're asking. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5? Do I see $5? $5 to go. This is one of the very few items that the sun coming in the front windows on it look great. I'm like, man, that looks really good. I'm going to photo it just like that. $5, guys. $5. Is there interest in this Fostoria set?
That's it.
$5 to go. Any interest there, guys? $5. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. Absolutely, Bob. 5, looking for 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5 now? $5. $5 to go. Looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5? Looking for 5, 5. Do I see $5 and go? $5. Any other glass buyers out there today? $5. Oh, heck. Start me out at 2.5 and go. 2.5. 2, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50. 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. We'll put a 40-second clock on it. We're going to get this item gone. 2.5, guys. Any interest there? 2.50 to go. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5. Hey, Joe, how you doing today? I've got 2.5 of Joe now, 5. 2.5's on it now, 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5, I'll take 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, $3.50. Put it back, $3.50. I've got 2.5 on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, $3.50. $3.50 to go. I've got 2.5 on. There's 5, now 7.5. 5's on a bid now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.50? 7.50. I have Jackie in at 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.50. 7.50, 7.5. We've got 5 on with Jackie. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Now 7.50. 7.50 to go. I've got a $5 bid on. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. Thank you for help there, Joe. Let's get our 40-second clock back up and running. I've got 5 on with Jackie. Now 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5. Up next is that trunk, guys. That beautiful dome top trunk. I've got 5. Now 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5. 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. 7.50.
Wow.
7.50. 7.5 to go. I got a $5 bid on the Fostoria. She was so careful with this set, too. I took the box that the Fostoria was in and set it on top of a tote, and I started to carry it out, and she's like, don't you drop that Fostoria set. She was so concerned. I said, don't worry, I'll take really good care of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't give it to Greg.
Nope. 5. Looking for 7.5 going once. Greg never touched
I
it.
tripped.
I brought it in and I unwrapped it and there it sat on the table. 5. Looking for 7.5 going twice. It is untouched by Greg. 5. Looking for 7.5 going 3 times. That's why there's 6, 6, 4, 4, 8. That's why there's even amounts. 5. Looking for 7.5 going 3 times. $5 buys. Beautiful buy there, Jackie. 2220. Guys, this next one here I did in a video. I figured it was just so much easier to do this one on video.
You have 2 left bids.
I do have 2 left bids on it. I'm going to run through and let this video play before I start auctioning. Guys, it is a Yale and Town manufacturing company on the lock. Out of Connecticut there.
Oh, we got the key.
Yep, the key's there. That's right. Right, Bob? Bob's figuring this out. Yep. Beautiful trunk, though, guys. Oh, my gosh. I can't... It's been so long since we've got one in that's this good of shape with all the inserts and everything else still there. Beautiful, beautiful trunk. I'm going to let this video continue to play through, guys. I do hold 2 left bids in my hand. One will obviously be out, and we'll run with the second one.
I'm waiting for that title.
Yep. And once the bidding is all done and completed and the item's sold, I'll show you my bids. That way you know nothing was pulled. We don't do that here. Yep.
Oh,
All the different compartments and stuff,
sounds like
guys.
he's at the back door.
He is, he dropped his stuff off at Josh's drawer.
Okay. It's probably more Black Friday stuff.
Yeah, if it was FedEx, I'd say it was more cat litter. My God, those cats poop a lot.
No, FedEx is actually the one that brings a lot of our stuff in too. Those orders. They
Yeah,
come,
but
they
I
come
could
from
always
overseas.
tell when that
Oh, yeah.
FedEx
Yeah.
guy, he's grunting and groaning.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, oh, Lord.
Guys, 1933 is the newspaper that's in there.
At least it's a regular mailman.
Yeah, 1933. That was in there, guys. We didn't put the paper in there. All right, I think I'm done with the video there. All right, guys, let's get caught up on the bidding here. I've got 60 on my left bid, looking for $70. 60's on my left bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 60 on my left bid and 70, 60, looking for 70, 60, would you get $70? 70 bucks to go. I've got 60 on my left bid now, 70. 60's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 with the key. 60 now, 70 and 70 and 70,
That's a
60,
big
looking for
thing.
70, 60, would you get 70, 60 now, $70. Excuse me, 70 bucks to go. One more item after this lot. And then Greg will do his commercial break, and then we'll come back in hot and heavy, guys. I've got 60 now, 70. 60 on my left bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 60, looking for 70, 60. Would you get 70, 60 now, $70. 70 bucks to go on the trunk with the key and the insert. I've got 60, now 70. 60's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 60, looking for 70, 60 here now, 70, 60, looking for $70. 70 bucks. When was the last time you saw one better than this?
And there's no junk in your trunk.
No, there's no junk in that trunk. Nope. I've got 60, now $70. 60's on my bid with the left bid, now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Looking for 70, 60, would you get 70, 60, now $70. Probably a $500 piece there, guys. I've got 60 on, now 70.
We did nothing. to
Nope,
it.
we didn't do anything to it. I've got 60, now 70. 60's on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Looking for 70, 60, would you get 70, 60, now $70. 70 bucks to go. I have 60 on my left bid, now 70. Yes, you can. I've got 60, now 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Looking for 70, 60 and 70, 60, now $70. 70 bucks, $70. Anybody else? I've got 60 on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70.
My tincture in there.
Yep, 60 and 70, 60, looking for 70, 60, would you get $70? 70 bucks, $70. Anybody else want in? Wow.
I put some of the creams in there.
Wow.
I've got 60, now 70. 60's on my bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. I figured this one would go for a couple hundred. I've got 60 now, $70, 70 bucks. 60's on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70, 60, looking for 70, 60, would you get 70, 60 now, $70, 70 bucks.
I know.
Bless you.
60's on now, 70 and 70 and 70. Oh, thank you for the bills.
You're welcome.
60 now, 70 and 70 and 70. 60 looking for 70, 60. Would you get 70, 60 now? $70 to go.
No money to
There's
change.
garbage bill. There's credit card.
There's
Credit
nothing there with
card.
my handwriting on it.
Nope.
is there?
And there's junk mail. They want to sell me some shoes.
Oh, shoes.
Yeah,
You
I
got
don't need any
socks?
shoes. They can go right in there.
Oh, you don't need any socks.
I hear you. I've got 60 now, $70. I've got 60 on, looking for 70. Let's get our clock started, guys. I can't believe it. I'm holding my left bid here with the winner so far. I've got 60. Anybody else want in at 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60? Looking for 70, 60. Where'd you get 70, 60? Now $70. 70 bucks, $70 on it. I've got 60 on it. Looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Looking for 70, 60. Where'd you get 70, 60? Now $70. 70 bucks, $70. I've got 60 on it. Looking for 70. 60's on my bid now. 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Looking for 70, 60. Where'd you get 70, 60? Now $70. 70 bucks, $70. 10 seconds left. 60's on now. 70 going once. Wow. 60's on, looking for 70, going twice. 60 I have, looking for 70, going 3 times. Nice buy. Jim bought that one, $60 buys. $15.24. He would have gone up to $100 on the trunk. My first bid was at $47.50. They were out. All right, guys. Number 25 is next on the coats, the jackets, the sports jackets. All right, I do have a left bid on these. I don't think my left bid will get them on this one. Guys, there is 7 sports coats. That one there originally was $120 in the Liz Claiborne with the pants. Matching pants on that one with Liz. We also have this set here, which has matching pants. This is a really nice set, this one. Very heavy. It'll be a great winter set. The majority of them are all 44s, guys. 44 size. About 36 to 38 is the pants. Yep, eyes on. This one has the pants also on your striped suit, your pinstripe suit. Macy's. Izod. This one looked very expensive. This is like a yellow. It's like a, that's a better picture there of the yellow. It was hard to photo. Very expensive. George Michael set. Size medium. George Michael. We have this one here, which I believe this one was the Italian one. Nope, this is the made in China, medium size. Just the jacket. Design Studio, size medium. This one here is really nice. It's like a country western type one. Guys, this one here, there's the brand name of that one, made in Italy. This one's an Italian suit from some spa. There's your tag right there. Good afternoon, Denise. How are you today? All the way from Vermont. Good to see you. Guys, that one even has the elbow pads in it. Look at that one. That was very expensive. You can tell by all the different linings on the inside. That one there's exclusively for Macy's. Size 46 to 48. Made in Indonesia. All right, guys, you're looking at all the jackets there. I've got $6 to start. Somebody go 15. 6 is on my bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 6. Looking for 15, 6. Would you go 15, 6? I have now $15. 15 to go. 7 suits, guys. 7 suits. If you're a reseller, you know what these things bring for you is about $25 to $35 a piece. Some of these you can get all the way up to about $85, $95 to get resale out of them. Most of them do have tags on them. I've got 6, now 15. 6, look over 15, 15, 15, 15, 6. I'll take 10 and $10. I've got 6 on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 on 7 sports jackets. 6 is on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 6. Looking for 10. Some of them have pants also. I've got 6 on now, 10. 6 is on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10. That one should bring in $20 alone. 6 is on now, 10 and 10 and 10, 6. Would you get 10, 6? Looking for 10, 6 now, $10. $10, $10. I've got 7, now 10 and $10. My bid is out. I have 7 now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, $10.
I'm confused.
Me too.
Okay, I had 57 from Ron, 65 from Alyssa, now 70, and 70. I've got 65, now 70, and 70, and 70. It's probably that George Michael set. 65, now 70, and 70, and 70, 65. Looking for 70, 65. Would you get 70, 65? Now $70.
Machado.
What?
George Machado.
That's not George Michael?
No. it's
Oh, George Machado.
George Michael is dead.
Well, it doesn't mean he didn't make a suit.
He might have buried him one.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the Italian one. I don't know. I've got 65, now 70. 65's on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 now $70. $70. I've got 65 on a suit set, looking for 70. 65's on them now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. That's less than $10 a piece right now. 65 now 70. 65's on a bid now, 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 looking for $70. $70, $70.
Buy them, donate them to Agape, and you could write off the retail amount.
Yeah, that is true, guys. If you need a good write-off for your taxes, you could buy them and donate them to Agape and use the actual retail price for your write-offs if you wanted to. I've got 65, now 70. Ron's out. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got 65, now 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, 65, and 70, 65. Looking for 70, 65, looking for $70. My clock is up and running, guys. I've got 65, now 70. Up next is going to be Greg with his commercial break. I'm going to hit the restroom. I've been kind of squeezing here in my chair for quite a while, squirming around. I've got 65, now 70, and 70, and 70, 65. Looking for 70, 65, looking for 70, 65, now $70, 70 bucks. 20 seconds left. 65's on now, 70 and 70 and 70, 65, looking for 70, 65, looking for 70, 65, now 70. 10 seconds. I've got 65, Melissa, looking for 70 on the 7 suit jackets. 65, looking for 70, going once. Ready? 65, looking for 70, going twice. 65, looking for 70, going 3 times. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. $65 buys. Number 5 on that one. All right, guys, up next here is Greg's commercial preview. Or Greg's commercial break here. You come over, I'll bring you a product.
Woo!
All right. Good choice.
Hi, I got this sucker already figured out.
All right, guys, commercial break with Greg. Pitch and pass style. Put in your left bit, or you put in your bidder number followed by the amount you would like.
I turned that heat up because I got cold. Okay, folks, we have Baby Ruths tonight. Okay, the Baby Ruths have a Best Buy. Well, actually, the Best Buy was February 2020. They eat fine. I only have 11 pieces. They're $2 a bag, folks. $2 a bag on the Baby Ruth. And again, like I said, the Best Buy was February 2020. But they all eat fine. Who wants the Baby Ruths tonight? $2 a bag. $2 a bag, who cares, you know? Give them the squirrels. Who wants the Baby Ruths tonight, folks? $2 a bag. $2 a bag on the Baby Ruths, the fun size. And it's a 10.2 ounce bag. Who else, folks? Baby Ruths tonight, $2 a bag. 90-15 gets 1. How about it, Dan? They go good with the Yingling. Who else, folks? $2 a bag. Baby Ruths, February 2020 dating. Who else, folks? $2 a bag. Sherry, she's not 99.59, is she? Sherry Bardo? No, she's 90.
90-51.
Yeah.
90-59.
90.59. 90.59 gets 2. Who else, folks? I have 8 left. I have 8 left, folks, on the Baby Ruths tonight. $2 a bag. Anybody else interested in the Baby Ruths tonight? $2 a bag. How about it, gang? Anybody else? Hey, Jared, are you out there? $2 a bag. Anybody else?
People used to come in asking for these all the time.
You're welcome, Sherry. $2 a bag on the Baby Ruths. Anybody else? Why am I yelling? It's just the 4 of us. It's a habit. $2 a bag. Anybody else? Okay. Oh. 5 bags for Agape.
Thank you, Jackie.
You know what? We're going to throw the rest of them in. We're sold out of them. That's how we're going to do that. Okay? Oh! Okay, could you hand me the Dove, please? Now, folks, I have the Dove milk chocolate hearts. These things are decadent. Okay. Best Buy just went out October 2020. Folks, you're going to get 2 bags. Now, you ready for this? 2 bags of the Dove milk chocolate hearts for $3.50. 2 bags of the Dove hearts for $3.50. Who wants the Dove chocolate tonight? Huh?
Jackie said hello to me, so I said
Oh.
hello to Jackie.
Who wants the Dove milk chocolate hearts tonight, folks? Again, October 2020 dating just went out. Oh yeah, 2 bags for $3.50, folks. We've never sold that for this before. 2 bags, $3.50. How about it, guys? Tastes like more. In fact, my bag's empty over there. 2 bags, $3.50. Okay, Sherry wants a deal. Who else, folks? 2 bags of the Dove milk chocolate for $3.50. Yes, there's solid milk Thanksgiving hearts. You are absolutely right, Josh. We have the Thanksgiving hearts. Well, you know, when they have the turkey with the giblets, you have the heart and all that. There you go. Okay, don't put these in your turkey, folks. It'll be funky tasting. 2 bags, $3.50, folks. Does anybody else want the Dove chocolate tonight? 2 bags, $3.50. And again, October 2020 dating. We stand behind all our products. If there's something in the food line you don't like, get back to us. We'll take care of it. 2 bags, $3.50, folks. 2 bags, $3.50 on the Dove milk chocolate. Like, 1 piece is never enough. That's why I figure 2 bags, you know, 2 servings. 2 bags, $3.50. Anybody else?
They're bougie looking. They look nice in the candy dish. You know?
Oh, yeah, the candy dish that Grandma would always put on the table that you couldn't touch, and when you could touch it, you didn't want to touch it because they were bad.
Candy dishes are getting low.
Yeah. $2 or 2 bags, $3.50. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, folks. Pick one of either the yellow or the orange box. Don't matter. Yep, that's fine.
Let's do orange.
Okay, folks. I have the Nature Valley Trail Mix bars. These are the fruit and nut. Okay, there are how many in a box? There are 16 bars in a box. I only have 5 boxes. It's really simple, folks. They're $5. Who wants the Nature Valley fruit and nut bars? September 2020 dating, just out. I had some of these the other night, 2 o'clock in the morning. Really great. $5, folks. I only have 5 deals here. Who wants the fruit and nut trail mix Nature Valley granola bars? $5. Actually, you could stuff them in your turkey for stuffing. Sure, why not? And you have your fruit and your nuts and all that, and yeah, sure, and your stuffing. That'd be a, huh?
Stick them in your bird.
Stick them in your bird. How about it, folks? $5 on the fruit and nut bars.
Got 'em.
Anybody? You want to eat healthy? Take them up to the deer post. It's hunting season. There you go, Darvin.
It's a great donation item.
There you go, Christy. Then you don't have to cook Darvin any dinner. Just give him a bar and say, here you go. $5, folks. Anybody? Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready if you are.
I'm ready. Okay. Okay, folks. If you want them, just
Private message on in.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you, Greg.
You're welcome. You'll get a bill.
I know. All right.
It's amazing what happens when just that little bit of heat.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. I'm fine now.
Now, number 26 is next. Is that a bid or no?
Coats. Yeah, 26. Oh.
You have one there? Okay. I do have a left bid on this one. I'll get started once I get the left bid. We're okay, Greg. You're fine. I can run through the pictures here with them.
It's a crock.
Guys, number 26 is the number 10 crock. Number 10 crock. Very nice condition here on this one. It's a large one. Guys, obviously it's a number 10. Nice and sound on it. Okay, you got it. All right, that's fine. All right, guys, I do have my left bid here in my hand. Where do you want to start there? On the number 10, on the number 10 crock. I have 30 to start. Somebody got 35. 30's on my bid now. 35, 30, Excuse me, 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get $35? 35 to go. I've got 30 on my left bid on the number 10. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get $35? 35 to go. I have 30 on my left bid now, 35. 30 on my left bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 on my left bid now, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 now, 35. 35 to go on the crock. Anybody else? I've got 30 on, looking for 35. 30's on my bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30, which 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, do I see 35, 35. Let's get the clock set back up here. I've got 30 going with it, looking for 35. Anybody else? 30's on my left bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, which 35. Wow, 35, 35. 30's on my bid, looking for 35. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 30 on the crock, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30 on my bid, looking for 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 now, $35. 35 to go. I've got 30 on, now 35.
47 and 48.
Okay, oh, we have a ways to go then. All right, awesome. No more left bids until item 47, so almost till the end of the sale. I've got 30 on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get $35? 15 seconds left. I've got 30 now, 35. 30, would you get 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, would you get 35? Going once. 35, now 40. And 40 here, now 45, back to you. I've got 40 here, now 45. 40's on my bid now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go 45? 45. I've got 40 on my bid now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go 45, 40 now, 45, 45. I have 40 here, now 45, 45, 45, 40, would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40 now, $45. 45, you're gonna do some kraut. I've got 40 now, 45, 45, 45, 40, would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40 now, 45, 45, 50 here, 55, 55, I've got 50 on my bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you go 55, 50 now, $55, 55 to go, I've got 50 now, 55, 50, looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, it's worth it, 50 now, 55, 50, looking for 55, 55.
In my spare time.
I've got 50 now, 55, you can put your umbrellas in that, Greg, it would look real nice by the front door.
I sold them all.
That's true. Yeah, we did sell them all. I've got 50, now 55. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. Guys, anybody else want in this crock? It's a nice one. I've got 50, now 55. 50's on, now 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55, 50, looking for 55, 50, would you go $55? 55 to go. I've got 50 now, 55, 50, looking for 55, 55, 55, 50, would you go 55, 50 now, 55, 50, looking for $55, 55, 20 seconds left. Up next is the number 6 crock. I've got 50 on, now 55. 50's going with it, looking for 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55 going once. 50 I have, looking for 55, going twice. 50's on my bid, looking for 55, going 3 times. Nice buy, nice buy. $50 buys on my left bid, number 1524. 50 bucks, they would have gone up to 60. All right, takes care of that one. Now, like I said, no more left bids until number 47 and 48, so we've got a ways to go on those. All right, guys, next up is number 6. Number 6, or I'm sorry, is number 27 is this number 6 crock.
Yeah, let's get your stuff together. I almost said something.
Guys, hairlines is all that's in this. There's a small hairline on the back. On the inside is that one right there, on the edge. That's not even on the outside, that flake that's coming up there. It's not on the outside at all. Just hairlines is all that's there, guys.
I'm going to put it in as.
And it's a strong crock, it is.
Yeah.
But the unique thing is the star on the front. All right, guys, where do you want to go right there on the crock? Somebody go out $50 on the number 6. $50. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50 and go. 50 bucks, $50, 50, 40, $40, 40 bucks, 40, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 40, would you go 40, 40, looking for 40, 40, do I see $40 on the 6 gallon, $40, 40 bucks, $40. That would also make a really nice umbrella holder, or you can put all kinds of stuff in there too. Make it really nice and decorative if you're a country decorator. 40, 35.
Some silk floral or anything.
Yeah, there you go.
God, I gotta clean those.
35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $35, 35 and go. 35, 35. Where do y'all want to start on it? $30 on the crock. Wow.
Oh, wow.
$30. 30, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 30, would you get 30, 30, looking for 30, 30 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30, 30, 25 and start it. Is there interest in this crock out there tonight? 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25 and go. 25 on the number 6. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20. 20 bucks. Testing 1, 2. Is this working? 20. $20 on the number 6. Wow. 20 bucks. Guys, where do you want to start in the crock? Y'all say something. $20, 20 bucks and go. No left bids on it, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20 and go? $20. Thank you, Kelly. I've got 15 to start now, 20. 15's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20, 15, looking for 20, 15. Do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20. I've got 15 on a number 6, guys. Wow. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15. Would you get 20, 15 now? $20 and go. 20 bucks, 20 bucks. Anybody else? I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you 20, 15, looking for 20, 15 now, $20. $20, 20 bucks. Well, let's get our 40-second clock up and running on it. I've got 15 with Kelly now, 20. 15's on the bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15. Would you get 20, 15 now? $20. 20 bucks to go on it, $20. I've got 15 on, looking for 20. 15's on with Kelly now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15. Would you get 20, 15 now? $20. 20 bucks on the crock. Anybody else? 20 seconds left on it. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15. Would you get 20, 15? Do I see 20? 10 seconds. 15's on, looking for 20, going once. $15 I have, looking for 20, going twice. Wow. 15's on, looking for 20, going 3 times. Nice buy, Kelly. $15 buys. What was Kelly's number again?
4423.
4423, thank you. Up next, guys, is number 28, is a 5-gallon crock. The number 5. The 5-gallon crock here, number 28 on your list. Where do you want to start? Right there, guys. Very good condition here on this one. Very good condition. I didn't see any hairlines or anything like that on this one. Looks like it was recently used to do some kraut and stuff. Guys, the water lines and stuff are on the inside there. Well, let's get started on this one, guys. Where do you want to go? The number 5 crock. Somebody go, $20 to start this one.
Wouldn't surprise me because she had a lot of canned goods on the shelf.
Mhm.
I don't know if you noticed that.
Yep, I did.
Because I was going to snag some of those tomatoes. They
Yeah.
were really good, yeah.
$20 and go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20, what do you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20, 20, $15 on it. Wow, $15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15. I've got 10 to start. Thank you, Kelly. Now 15. 10's on my bid now. 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15. Guys, the crock is in very good condition. Very, very good condition.
We actually did nothing to
No.
wipe it off.
I've got 10 now, 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15 bucks. A rag with a little bit of Windex on it, and we just went over it very briefly, guys. I've got 10 now, 15. 10 on this crock now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15.
I had my pants on.
I know you had your pants
You
on.
said I was doing it in my briefs.
Oh.
Oh.
We briefly went over it.
Oh, okay.
Briefly went over it.
Okay, I thought you said it.
I've got $10 on. There's 12 now, 15. Thank you. 12's on the bid now, 15. Back to you there, Kelly. 12's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12? Looking for 15, 12. I have with Mark now, $15. 15 to go in the number 5. It's a nice one, guys. I've got 12 on now, 15. 12 on the crock now, 15, 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12 now, $15. 15. Guys, the market has not gone down in crocks. I understand right now there's not a lot of crock buyers out there tonight, but the market's still up there in crocks. This stuff will bring you back some good money. I've got 13 now, 14. 13's on my bid now, 14, 14, 14. 13 with Kelly looking for 14. 14 for Mark now, 15. Kelly, 15. I've got 14 for Mark now, 15, 15, 15, 14. Would you go 15, 14? Looking for 15, 14. Do I see 15 and 16? $16. Kelly's in. 15's on my bid now, 16, 16, 16, 17 and 20. And $20. 17's on with Mark now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17. Looking for $20. 20 bucks. Thank you, Kelly. I've got 17 on with Mark now, 20. Anybody else? We're going to start our 40-second clock. I've got 17 on with Mark, looking for $20. 17's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17, looking for 2017. Would you 2017 now? $20. 20 bucks to go, guys. This one should be up there around 70, 75 bucks.
Dan, you could put all your Yingling in there and then throw some ice, take it up to the deer post. You'll be doing good.
That is true. You could. Yep. I've got 17 on, looking for $20. 15 seconds left on this lot. I've got 17 on, looking for 20. 17's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17 looking for 20, going once. Wow. 17's on, looking for 20, going twice. 17's on it, looking for 20, going 3 times. That's good, Mark. Good idea. $17 buys, number 9015, 9015. Next one up, guys, moving on down in size. I've got your 4-gallon on item number 29. Item number 29 is your 4-gallon crock in very good condition, guys. Very, very good condition. It is sound. You can definitely do kraut in this one as well. Guys, the handle is the only error that I saw right there. It is the left handle on it. Has a little bit of a ding out of it. It's an old ding, too. You can tell. On the stoneware crock right there, guys, with the handles. Where do you want to start on it? Somebody go, $50 in this one. $50 in the handled crock. 50. $50, number 4. 50, 40, 40, 20, and go. $20 and start. Should be there already, guys. It's the one of the handles. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, $20, $20. I've got 10 to start. Thank you. Now 15. 10 on my bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. I didn't see any cracks in this one at all. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, do I see $15? 15. Like I said, the only error that I saw on this one was the handle. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10, looking for 15. Even the bottom looks good, the bottom rim. And you always usually get 1 or 2 around the outside rim. This one looks great, guys. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Would you go 15, 10? Looking for $15. 15 to go. I've got 10 on McKelly now, 15. Anybody else? 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? $15 on that crock. Anybody else? I've got 10 on it now, 15. 10, looking for 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow, I was right. I hate to start my clock, but it is what it is. I've got 10, now 15. All right, 40 seconds are running, guys. I've got $10 on the number 4, looking for 15. Man, I wish I could bid. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10, 12, now 15, 15. I've got 12 on it, now 15. Back to you there, Kelly. I've got 12 now, 15, 15. There's 13 now, 14, $14. I've got 13 from Kelly now, 14, 14, 14, 13. Would you go 14, 13, looking for 14, 13. Do I see $14 and go? 14. I've got 15, now 17. 15's on with Mark now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15. Would you go 17, 15, looking for $17. 17 to go. I've got 15 on it, looking for 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. Now 17. 17 and go. 17. I've got Mark in with 15. Anybody else want in? That's cheap, guys. Let's get our 40-second clock up and going there. Nope, not the 25 seconds. Let's go 40 seconds. There it goes. All right, guys. I've got 15 for Mark. Looking for 17. 15's on my bid now. 17, 17, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15. Which is 17, 15 now. $17. 17 to go. Oh, dear. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, which is 17, 15, now $17, 17, 17, we've got 15 going with it, looking for 17, 15 seconds left, 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, which is 17, 15, now 17. Mine's starting to get a little bit behind also, Mark. I'm going to have to close out and come back in here in just a minute.
4 o'clock, that's why.
Yeah, you're right. 4 o'clock, we usually do start lagging a little bit. I've got 15, now 17, going once. 15's on now, 17, going twice. 15 I have, looking for 17, going 3 times. Nice buy, Mark. $15 buys, 90.15. Next one down is the number 3. Guys, look at the symbol on this one. Very unique. I've never seen that symbol before in a crock. The M followed by the number 3. Yep, guys, 2-tone crock on this one. Let the pictures go around there a little bit. Small little hairline on the outside there. Yeah. Put my hand up to it so you can see the size. That's what it looks like on the inside. Same part, guys. That's what it looks like on the inside. There's not anything really on the inside there. Just appears to be on the outside of that one.
Yeah.
Terry, just that hairline that I was just showing you there, bud. How you doing today, Terry? How's Marie doing? All right, guys. On your 2-tone. The M with the number 3. All right, let's get started on this one. No left bids. I've got 10 to start. Thank you. Now 15. 10 with Kelly now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? $15 on the crock. 15 to go. Up next are the two jugs. We've got the Mahoney City jug. Mahanoy City.
Mahanoy City.
And then we've got another plain stoneware jug. It's an old one.
You gotta get that.
I've got number three, the 3-gallon crock here is this one. I've got 10 now, 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? $15 and go. 15. I've got 10 with Kelly now, 15. Anybody else? 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? $15 to go.
Your kitchen gadgets in that?
That would be a good one for kitchen gadgets. You're right.
I'd fill that sucker.
Oh, yeah.
A bigger one than that.
10's on a bid now, 15, 15. Greg needs that 10-gallon one for all his kitchen utensils.
Exactly.
10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15 to go. I've got 10 on it, looking for 15, 15. Everybody else all in and done on this one. Wow. Nice buy, Kelly. You're doing good on these crocks today. All right, 40-second clock up and running, guys. I've got 10 with Kelly now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 10 now, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, do you want in at $15? Anybody else? 10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, do I see $15? $15 to go, anybody else?
Wow.
10's on, now 15. 10's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, do I see $15? $15, 15 seconds left. 10's on it, looking for 15. 10, 15 going once. 10 I have, looking for 15, going twice. 10's on it, looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy, Kelly, nice buy. $10 buys. 4423, 4423. Very nice. All right, why did that stop? Let's see here. I don't know. Okay, guys, up next is number 31. Item number 31 right there. All right, we have your Mahanoy City jug. In very, very good condition, guys. Very good condition for its age. Corn cob stopper there on top. I love it. Like I said, guys, we didn't do much at all with these. This handle is in very good condition on this one. Handle's good and sound.
That stuff will all come off. I just don't have time.
Yep, it would. Guys, you can clean that right up.
But
That'll all wipe right off.
You can see where I did clean a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, that'll all wipe right off, guys. All right, let's get started on this one. Kelly, do you want to start me out at 10 on the jug? Mahanoy City, guys. Probably $150 jug, $200 jug, right around there. Start me out at $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 10 I have from Terry now, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I've got 10 from Terry now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Thank you, Terry now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Would you go 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on this one now, 12 and a half. 10, would you go 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50 to go. 12.50. Excuse me. I've got 10 on the bid now, 12 and a half. 10, would you go 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you go 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half. I didn't see any cracks in this one at all. Handle is good. I've got 12 and a half now, 15. 12 and a half's on a bid. Like I said, that'll all clean right up, guys. We ran out of time today. We didn't have time. That's just the way it is. I've got 12 and a half now, 15. 12 and a half, would you go 15, 15, 15? We're not charging extra for the dirt. 12 and a half now, 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half now, 15 and 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I've got Terry in with 15 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 15. Would you go 17.50? There's 17 now, 20. 17's on with Mark now, 20 and 20 and 20. 17, would you go 20, 17? Looking for 20, 17 now, $20. $20 to go. I've got 17 on now, 20. 17's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. Isn't there liquid in this one?
I didn't hear anything splashing.
Okay.
I'm having a hard time.
When we bought this one, the guy told us that there was still some liquid in it. But you're right. I don't remember hearing anything splash either. I've got 18 and a half. There's 21. Now 25. 25. I've got 21 on it. Now 25, 25, 25, 25, 21, 25, 21, 25, 21. Looking for $25. 25 and go. I've got 21 on with Mark. Looking for 25.
Are you having trouble getting back on?
I can't get back on.
Neither can I. The tablet says there's no internet.
But I'm connected here.
I'm spinning over here on this one. My
She's doing
wireless.
fine.
Nope.
My wireless is down is what's going on. Y'all are on my wireless. That's why.
It's like
I'm on wireless right here too. I have no wireless internet right now.
Okay, so should I go over to Auction Gallery 5?
No, you don't have to do that one.
Huh?
No, you could if you want to. Auction Gallery B is Verizon DSL.
Is that good or bad?
No, it's fine. Yep, same password. All right. I've got 22 and a half, looking for 25. 22 and a half on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, $25. 25 to go. It is a bad day out there for the internet. That wind is just ripping around, guys. It's cold. The lines are cold. I've got 22 and a half on now, 25. 22 and a half, looking for 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, $25. It seems that our wireless internet went down here. We're all good wherever we're connected with wired, but wireless internet is what's crapped out.
I'm back on, but I'm through.
Verizon, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Hey, Charlie, how you doing? I've got 25, now 30. There's 31, now 35. 35, Val's in. Or no, wait, hold on. I've got 25 from Charlie, looking for 30. Yep, Val, we're on item number 31, yes. Yep. I've got 25 from Charlie, looking for 30. 25's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30. Thank you for your help there, Mark. Now $30. 30 bucks. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, looking for $30. 30 bucks to go. I have 25 from Charlie, looking for 30. 25's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25, now $30. 30 bucks to go, guys, $30. Man, there's a big delay out there. I apologize. I've got 25, now 30. There's 27 and a half, now 30. 27 and a half's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and a half and 30, 27 and a half and 30, 27 and a half, looking for $30. 30 bucks to go.
Yep.
There's 30, now 32 and a half. 32 and a half, I saw Val just before you, Charlie. 32 and a half, Charlie. I've got Val in for 30, looking for 32 and a half. 30's on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now, 32 and a half, 30, looking for 32 and a half, 32 and a half. There's 35, now 40, and 40. Thank you for your help there, Terry. I've got 35 with Charlie. Back to you, Val, with 40 and $40. I've got 35 on it now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, 40, 35, now $40. 40 bucks. I've got 35 on now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35, looking for $40. $40. 40 bucks to go. I've got 35. Thank you for your help there, Val. Now 40. 35's in a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. Charlie's in at 35, looking for 40. There are $40. We've got 35 on now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, now $40. 30 seconds left on this lot. 35's on my bid, now 40. Let's see if I can fix that, or if that is completely out. Yeah, it is. 35's on now, 40. 35's on a bid, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35, 40, 35 now, $40. 40 bucks. Okay, I switched over to V also because I don't know what else to do. Let's go back into live chat. Greg, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got 35 looking for 40 going once. 35 I have looking for 40 going twice. 35's on it looking for 40 going 3 times. $35 buys. Nice buy, Charlie. 236. 236. Next one up, guys, is one of my favorite ones of the whole bunch of stoneware. This is my favorite one. This is item number 32. It's a cute little old jug, guys. Very old on this one. Yes, Val, we were up on 35 is where we're at. Okay, guys, number 32 is next. This one does have a hairline crack in the handle. It does go all the way around. I photoed that for you. We don't pick the crocks up by the handles. We all know that. We've learned that. We were taught that way back when we started working here, guys. You just don't pick crocks up by the handles. So this one's all good. We did not pick it up by the handle or anything like that. It's just the way we got it out of the house. Greg did nothing to it. This one was not cleaned or anything, guys. It's just the way it came out of the house. Just that one tiny hairline is all that's on this one, and it is old. Guys, where do you want to start on this one here?
The lady was 100 years old
Mm-hmm.
when she passed.
Yep.
And she lived there up until March.
Yep.
I love her.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Where do you want to go on the stoneware jug right there? That's a beautiful jug. Somebody go out $100 on this one. $100 on the best one of all of them, guys. 100, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, looking for 100, 100 now, $100. 100 bucks to go. 175 on that one. 75, 75, 75, 75. Started out at $50 and go. $50. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50. 50 bucks to go, $50. Valerie's like, I think Val's way back. item.
32.
$50. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 down, $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. $50. We need to get Val on the live chat. That's what's going on. Val's on the other one. Okay, Val. Oh, here, let me do this. Let me switch my screens here. And everybody else, just want to make sure everybody else is also on the same page. Guys, if you're on your phone or if you're on your computer, you want to find the three little dots that's next to the live chat thing right there. Click on those three dots and make sure you're on live chat. Not the top chat. Live chat. Okay, that'll put you there in tune with all the bids as they happen. Otherwise, if you're just on the live chat, it'll only show you the most popular people's chats, I guess. I don't know how it works, but it doesn't show you them all. So it's hard to follow the bidding if you're on the other one. So you want to make sure you're on the live chat. That way we're good to go with all that and you're following right along with us, okay? All right, thank you, Val. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that keeps happening. All right, guys, where are we at there? On the stoneware jug. No bids yet on this one. 25 to start it, guys. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and go on that one. 25, guys. Cute little stoneware jug. 25, 25, 25, 25. You can start yourself a band. 25, 25, $20. 20. 20 bucks to go, guys. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20 now. $20. 20 bucks. $20. Are you guys? Yeah, you're on the same lot I am. I've got $4 from Mark, 5 from Greg. There's 10, now 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 from Kelly, then 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you get $15? 15 bucks to go on a stoneware jug. There's 12 and a half from Greg, now 15. 12 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, would you get $15? 15 to go. I've got 12 and a half on now, 15. $15 in a stoneware jug. 12 and a half's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, would you get $15? 15, 15. We've got $12.50 on it, looking for 15. $12.50 on now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now, 15. There's 13. Kelly, 13 and a half. Is that okay? I need at least $1 increment. I'm thinking you're okay with that, so I'm going to put you there. I've got 13 and a half with Kelly, looking for 15. 13 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13, 15 now, $15. 15 to go. I've got 13 and a half on now, 15. 13 and a half on now, 15, 15, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, looking for 15. Yep, we got you, Kelly. Thank you. I appreciate it. 13 and a half, looking for 15. Mark, did you want back in? Greg, were you out?
I'm good.
Greg's out? Okay. I've got $13.50 on, looking for 15. Anybody else? Guys, that's a beautiful jug. I can't believe it. Is it because I said it was my favorite one? 13 and a half, looking for 15. 13 and a half on now, 15, 15, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, looking for $15. See, we're really doing really good time-wise. And then we hit 4 o'clock, and then everything just starts to slow down a little bit. Yep. Yep. 13 and a half on, looking for 15. Let's get our clock going here, guys. Mark, are you out? I've got $13.50 on, looking for 15. 13 and a half, looking for 15, 15, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, looking for $15. 15 to go. I've got $13.50 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, looking for $15. 15, 15. We've got 13 and a half on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, 15, 13 and a half, looking for 15. 15 bucks. 10 seconds left on this lot. The last stoneware jug. 13 and a half, looking for 15, going once. 13 and a half I have, looking for 15, going twice. 13 and a half I have, looking for 15, going 3 times. Item number 32. 13 and a half buys. Nice buy, Kelly. That was a great buy. 13.50 buys. 44.23. 4423. You got it.
Number 33, Michelle.
Yep. All right, guys. Number 33 is next here. The table, guys. The table here is next. Where do you want to go on this table? With the drawer. Greg, I slid the drawer out, and there's this big, giant spider in the drawer. And there it is. I photoed it.
That's a nice old farm table.
Yep.
Is he still in there?
Yes, he is.
Oh, fabulous.
Ew.
Go get him. Go
the
get
lady-
him. He's a nice one.
The lady had, oh yeah.
He's a little metal collectible. He's an old metal toy, is what's in there. What were you going to say, Greg?
She actually had it up on blocks
Yes.
in her basement
Yep.
so the moisture wouldn't come up.
No moisture hit it or anything like that, guys. There's no mildew on it or anything. It is just the way we got it out of the house.
These other friends aren't metal, though.
Darn tickle. All right, guys, you're buying the farm table here. You're buying the farm table with the drawer. The 2 leaves are there. Everything works just fine on the table, guys. Where do you want to start on this one? No left bids on this. Somebody go out $50 in the farm table. $50 and go. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50, 50 bucks, $50, 50, 50, 40 and go, 40, 35, 35 on a farm table, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, I've got 10 to start now, 20, 10, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 10 with Kelly now, 20, 10, looking for 20, 10, which is $20, 20 bucks to go on that table, I've got 10 on, now 20, 10, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 10, which is 20, 10, looking for 20, 10, now I see $20, 20 bucks to go. Like I said, guys, it's dusty and dirty. All you have to do is clean that up. You'll be able to get a nice chunk of change out of that one.
20 minutes, that's all.
Yeah,
you need.
20 minutes is all you need to spend on it, guys. I've got 10 on now, 20. 10, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 10. Would you 20, 10, looking for 20? We didn't have the 20 minutes. 10, looking for 20, 10, would you $20? 20 bucks. I started this morning at 8:45. I came out here to start doing my pictures. I had a total of 20 minutes throughout the whole day to take a break. I had a 10-minute about 11 o'clock, and then I took another 10-minute about 1:15. And I've been working solid right on through it. We've been very busy, guys. Very busy day today.
I was here till 4:45.
I know. Yep.
I was
Last
just-
night, Greg was here 4:45, cleaning up furniture and everything. Yeah.
Well, one thing, I kept one.
I've got 12, now 15.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've got 12 with Ron, now 15 on that beautiful table, guys. 15, now 17. 17, I've got Kelly back in. 15, back to you, Ron, at 17. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, there's 18, now 20, and $20. I've got 18 on now, 20. 18, we get 20, and 20, and 20. We're about to start all that beautiful furniture, guys. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25. Up next is that like new Lane cedar chest. I've got 30, now 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30 on the table now, 40, 30 looking for 40, 30 now 40, 30 looking for $40. 40 bucks to go. It's a solid table too. It's not a wiggler. You know what I mean? It doesn't wiggle. It's
I could jump up. on
Yep,
top
Greg
of
could
it.
get up on there and jump around, guys.
Wow.
Jump around and jump around. 30, now 40. Greg's not going to be doing a lot of jumping, but he'll hop. He'll kind of make the movement. 30, now 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30 looking for 40, 30, would you go 40, 30 now, $40.
All I need is my pole.
Yep, 30 now 40. Oh gosh. Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead. You know the comments are going to come from that one.
Little Rod Stewart playing in the
No,
background.
no. 30 now $40.
Tonight's the night.
No. 30 now 40. 30's on my bed looking for 40 and 40
I
and
had a
40.
visual of myself.
30 looking for 40.
Oh,
30
God.
would you go 40, 30 now
That's
$40. 40 bucks. I've got 30 on a bid now, 40. 30's on that table and 40 and 40 and 40. 30 looking for 40, 30 would you go 40, 30 now $40. 40 bucks. Let's get our clock up and running, guys.
I'll have to get my Speedo out.
No. I've got 30 from Ron, looking for 35.
It's nitro yellow green.
30, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30 now 35, 30 looking for 35, 30 would you get 35, 35. Oh, we were talking about him getting up on that table, and he said all he'd need is his pole. Just like, oh great, here we go. I think he meant his cane or something to hold on to,
My
but
stripper pole.
okay, he did mean his pole. I've got 32 and a half. Terry's in. 32 and a half now, 35. Back to you, Ron. 35. I've got 32 and a half on now, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half, looking for 35. $35. I've got 32 and a half on. There's 33 and a half now, 35. 35. I've got 33 and a half on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 33 and a half, 35 and 40. And $40. Kelly's back in. I've got 35 now, 40. 35 now, 40 and 40 and 40. Yeah, right? 36, 37.
Nitro yellow green, Dan.
37.
With this little black trim.
I've got 37 and a half now 40. 37 and a half's on now 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and a half with Terry now 40. There's 40 now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. I've got 40. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. I've got 40 now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 40 now 42 and a half. 40. Looking for 42 and a half. 40. Would you go 42.50? 42.50 to go. I've got 40 on with Ron. Looking for 42 and a half, Terry. 42 and a half. I've got 40 on now. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Thank you for your help there, guys. We're going to put 40 seconds on there. Next item up is that beautiful Lane cedar chest, like new condition. Wow, that is super delayed. Look at that. Remember when I was showing everybody?
It just came up.
Yeah. It's like, look how delayed that is. That's just showing everybody where the chat is.
I
Holy
know,
cow.
This is weird.
Yeah.
I'm on this right now, and I just,
I'm backing all the way back out, going right back in. Guys, changing the chat over to live chat. Now we're back into business. All right. I've got 40. Now 42 and a half going once. 40 I have, looking for 42 and a half, going twice. 40 I have, looking for 42 and a half, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. $40 buys, $36.72. Guys, up next, like new condition from way back in the day. Look at this piece, guys. All the feet are in great shape. A lot of times some of the feet have chips on them and everything. All the feet are in great shape on this one. The top, the sides, the back, the front, everything's in great shape. Does take a key. It is unlocked right now, guys. The key is with it. If you do choose to lock it, the key is there. Just remember to take the key out of it before you lock it, okay? All your original paperwork and stuff is there, guys. All cedar lined on the inside, in pristine condition. I'm going to use the word. In pristine condition, guys. Where do you want to go? Right there on the cedar chest. No left bids on it. Straight screws holding the lock mechanism together. There you go. Gives a good idea of the age. Somebody go out $50 in the cedar chest. 1950s. $50. 50 looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 70 years old. 50 looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50 looking for 50 and 50. 50 would you go 50 50 down $50. $50 to go. I love the graining on this one. $50. $50. 50 looking for 50 and 50 and 50. 50 looking for 50 and 50. 50 would you go 50 50 down $50. $50, guys. $50.
She had it tucked in that closet. That's
Yep.
fine.
Yep, it was hidden away in a closet. All right, that's where this was located, believe it or not. I've got 25, now 40. 40, now 45. 45. I've got, let's see here, we had Kelly, Joe, and then Jeff. I've got 40, now 45. Jeff's in. 40, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, now 45, 40, looking for 45, there's 50. Hey, Moose, how you doing? 50, now 60. 50's on the cedar chest, now 60, and 60, and 60, 50. Looking for 60, 50, would you go 60, 50, now $60. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. I've got 50 for Moose, now 60. 50's on the blanket chest, now 60, and 60, and 60. Lane cedar chest, guys, a lined cedar chest. 55 and 60 and $60. One of the best shaped ones we've had in a long time, guys. It looks like it's sitting on the showroom floor, honestly. I've got 55 now 60. 55's on a bid now 60 and 60 and 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 would you get 60? 55 now $60. $60. I have 55 from Jeff looking for 60. Dan, I have one coming up here in 2 more items. It's called a blanket box. It is a lot bigger than this one. That is beautiful. Wait till you see this blanket box we have coming up. I've got 75 now, 85. 75's on my bid with Jackie now, 85, 85, 85 now, 95. Ron's in at 85. Looking for 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 85. Would you get 95, 85 now, $95. 95 to go. I've got 85 on with Ron, now 95. 85's on it now, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 90 now, 95. $95. I've got 90 on, would you get 95? 90 now, 100, 110. 100 now, 110. There's 105 now, 110. 105 now, 110, 110, 110. Yes, you did. 105 now, 110, 110, 110. 105, 110, 105, 110, 105 with Ron now, 110. $110. I've got 105. 3 people's on it right now. 105, now 110. Where do you find them, guys? 105, now 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105. Looking for 110, 110. All right, both my other bidders are out. We're going to put a 40-second clock on it, guys. I've got Ron in for 105. Anybody else want back in at 110? We're going to sell our antique hats, our vintage hats, I'm sorry. The vintage hats are coming up next, and then we will do number 36, which is that blanket box, that beautiful antique blanket box. I've got 105 right now with Ron. Looking for 110, 110, 20 seconds to go. Looking for 110, 110. I've got 105 now, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105. Looking for 110, 110. No left bids in the blanket box? Wow. I thought 1524 would have been on that one.
That's what I thought he was, but apparently.
Okay. I've got 105. Looking for 110 going once. 105. Looking for 110 going twice. 105 I have. Looking for 110. Going 3 times. 110. Now 115. 110's on now. 115. 115. 115. 110 for Moose now. 115. 110. Looking for 115. 115. I've got 110 now. 115. 110's on now. 115. 115. 115. 110. Looking for 115. 110. Looking for 115. I appreciate you checking though. Yep. Yeah, Moose is legit. Yep. He's been with us before. 115 now 120. 120. 115's on now. 120. 120. 120. 115 on with Ron now. 120. 120 to go. I've got 115 on now. 120. Moose and Dan are buddies. Okay. 115's on with Ron now. 120. 115 now. 120. 120. 120. 115. 120. 115. 120. 115 now. 120. 120 to go. I've got 115 on with Ron now. 120. 115. Would you go 120? 120. 120. 115. 120. 115. Would you go 120? 115. Do I see 120? 120 to go. I've got 115 on. Anybody else want back in? Moose, did you want back in at all? I've got 115 on with Ron. Looking for 120. 115, looking for 120, 120, 120, 115 now, 120, 115, would you go 120? 120 bucks. I got 115 on, looking for 120. On the old blanket chest there, guys. 120, now 125. 125. I've got 120 on, looking for 125, 125, 125. All the original paperwork and everything is still in there, like it was on the showroom floor, guys. Look at the shelving inside there, too. It's in immaculate condition. Yeah. I've got 120, now 130. 120, I'll take 125. Let's start our 40-second clock. I've got 120 with Moose, looking for 125, 125, 125, 120, looking for 125, 120, would you go 125, 125. I've got 120 on, looking for 125. Anybody else want back in on this one? 120's going, looking for 125, 125, 125, 120 now, 125, 120, would you go 125? All the furniture is going to be coming up here very shortly, guys. I'm going to do that hat lot next. After those vintage hats, we're going to run right on in and right on through the furniture. Beautiful pieces of furniture, too, in immaculate condition. I've got 120, looking for 125, going once. 120, looking for 125, going twice. Moose, what's your bidder number? 120, looking for 125, going 3 times. Nice buy. Moose buys number for 120. We'll get you his bidder number here in just a moment. I'm going to start showing him the hats, though, Greg. Yep, 91.96. Thank you, Moose. 91.96. Up next we have is the hat lot. Guys, you're buying all those vintage hats for one price. There is some nice ones here, too, guys. Very, very nice vintage hats. They were very well kept. She kept these in the closet as well, along with that blanket chest was in there.
Mm-hmm. She had them on the shelf above.
It was out of the estate that we did up in Beaver Township on Monday. Yesterday.
Yeah, the lady was 100 years old.
She was 100 years old. Look at that one there. I love that one with the music clef on it. That is neat. Guys, peach felt, made in USA.
Wouldn't fit me.
It wouldn't fit? Greg tried to put that one on. That's the tag. I couldn't really get much on the tag of that one. I was trying to find tags on the other hats too as I was photoing. Very nice hats, guys. You're going to be buying all the vintage hats for one price, including the hat boxes, too. Now, there is some darn good collectible hat boxes in this lot. Mm-hmm. There's 2 of them that'll bring you some decent money if you just want to sell the hat boxes by themselves. It's up to you. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do you want to go on that? Look at that fur one. That is neat. The way it spirals around like that, it's really cool, the fur hat.
That's because when the car hit the
beret.
You know.
It got caught up in the tire, and that's how they gave you these spin mark. No, stop. All right.
Bergman's, they've been closed for a long time.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's go on this lot. Somebody go out 25 on all the hats. 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I got 5, now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10, less than $1 a piece right now. I've got 5, now 10. 5, would you go 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you go 10 and 5? Look for 10 and 5. Do I see $10 and go? 10 bucks. I've got 5 on a bid with Jackie now 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you go 10 and 5? Look for 10 and 5. Do I see $10 and go? $10 on all the hats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them?
Sounds about right. Jackie, are we going to play dress up?
I've got 5, now 10. There's 6 and 7, and $7. I've got 6 on my bid. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you go 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 now. $7. $7 to go. Jackie, they're prepping my house this week. Okay, I'll have to let you know there as soon as it's going to be available for look. Okay, but they're prepping that house that I have for sale. That's going to be up for sale this week. They're finishing it up for me. I've got 7. There's 10 now, 12 and a half. 10's on now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. There's 11 and 12. Ron's in with 11 now, 12. 11's on my bed now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 now, $12. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. I've got 11 on now, 12 on all the vintage hats. I've got 11 now, 12. 11 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 looking for $12 to go. 12 bucks. I've got 15 now, 17. 15's on my bid now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 16 now, 17. Ron's in. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16 looking for 17, 16, which is $17. $17 to go. I've got 16 on with Ron now, 17 on all those hats. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16 looking for 17, 16, which is 17, 16 now, less than $2 a piece and 17. There's 20 now, 25, 25. I've got 20 on the hats now, 25, 25, 25, 22 now, 25, 25. Probably $150 retail right there you can get out of all of them. I've got a 22 now, 25. 22's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, which is $25. 25 and go. I've got 22 on now, 25. 22's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, which is 25, 22, looking for 25. Probably like people like Bloomsburg Theater Ensemble and those other theaters and stuff would be really interested in buying some of these hats. I've got 22 now, 25. Thank you for your help there, Jackie. Let's get our 40-second clock going. I've got 22, now 25. My favorite piece of furniture is coming up next. I've got 22, now 25. 22's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, which is 25, 22, now $25. 25 to go. Number 36, the blanket box is coming up next. I've got 22, now 25 on the hats. 22's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, which is 25. 15 seconds. 22, now 25. 22, looking for 25, going once. 22 I have, looking for 25, going twice. 22's on it, looking for 25, going 3 times. 3, 2, 1, 0. Nice buy, Ron. $22 buys, $36.72. My favorite piece of the furniture of the sale, guys. My favorite piece of furniture of the day's sale. We've got your blanket box. Extra large size blanket box. We haven't had these in a very long time. It's been years, guys. And I'll tell you why. Because every time we got them in, my dad would take them home. I'm serious. He had a thing with blankets, actually quilts. My dad collected quilts, and he would have all these blanket boxes and stuff lined up in the attic, and he had them all full of old quilts and old blankets and stuff like that. And he liked the bigger ones, guys. The bigger, the better when it came to blanket boxes. This is immaculate condition, guys. Oh, Jackie, I missed you on the last one. I'm sorry, Jackie. You were out, and I ran my clock. I apologize, dear.
I left and came all the way back in, and you just now went to the box.
Yeah?
Yep.
All right, we might have to start running a longer clock. Guys, I will put a longer clock on stuff here. I apologize. Oh, she's on the box. Okay, you got it, Jackie. Thank you. All right, I appreciate the jumping right on in. Look at the lock. Guys, look at the lock mechanism on this one. This box is so unique, and I have never in my life seen, now we've seen a lot of them, I've never seen one with drawers. I've never seen one with 2 drawers underneath your glove box. Guys, glove box on the side there, and it's also got the 2 drawers. Very, very rare find to find the 2 drawers. I've talked to 2 other people today, and they said they've never seen one either like that. Look at the key. Look how unique that key even is. Guys, that is a beautiful blanket box. No left bids on this one. It surprises the heck out of me. Guys, probably a $500 to $600, maybe $700 blanket box right there. Let's get going, guys. If you have a shop or someplace where you sell stuff, oh my gosh, this piece will make you so much money before you even sell it. You can drape blankets over it, drape your quilts and stuff over it. They will sell fast, trust me. All right, guys, let's go on this one. I've got 25 to start now, 50. 25 now, 35 will go. 25 now, 35, 35. There's 50, now 60, and 60. I've got 50 from Greg, now 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 50 from 60, 50, looking for 60, 50, which gets $60. $60 to go. I've got 50 on the blanket box, looking for $60. One of the customers we had come in here earlier today, he was saying, man, that would make a beautiful coffee table. And he's right. You know, that would make a really nice coffee table for somebody. Put your blankets and stuff in there, you know, yep. Yep. I've got 52, now 55. 52's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52, 55, 52, 55, 52, now 55, 55, 55. I've got 100, now 120. 100 now, 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 now, 120, 100, looking for 120, 100, 120. $120. I've got 100 on, now 120. 100 now, 120, 120, 120. Greg's spending his payroll for the week. 100 now, 120. There's 150, now 175. 150's on now, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, 150, 175, 150 now, 175. 175 to go. Thank you for your help there, Jackie. I've got 150 on, looking for 175. Guys, Greg could get in this box easily. Even with the struggles and stuff, he could get in the box without a problem. I've got 200, now 250.
When was
200.
the last time you
I know, that's to see you drop money like that, Greg. Wow. I've got 200, now 250. 200, it's beautiful, guys. It is a beautiful piece. I've got 200. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I'm looking for 250, 250, 250, 200, 250, 200, 250. I'll take 225. 225. I've got 200 on now. 225, 225, 225, 200 now. 225, 200. Look for 225, 200. Would you get 225? 225. I bet you next week we're gonna have Greg's cedar chest over here.
How did you know that?
Greg's upgrading. It's a great thing to upgrade through, Greg. That's a great
I can
piece.
fill that thing up with more crap.
Yep. Oh, geez. I've got 200 now. 225. Anybody else? Let's
When
put
was
her.
the last time I spent $200
I know.
on anything?
Yep. Good
I'm
job,
cheap,
Greg.
folks.
Yeah, he is. I've got 200 on from Greg. Looking for 225. Let's start our 40-second clock, guys. Anybody else want in? Now's your chance to bid on it.
I've got nasty too.
200. Looking for 225. 200's on it now. 225. 225. 200. Again, guys, if my employees are bidding, they are bidding for themselves.
Y'all can bid
All right.
against me.
Yep.
I'm not going to be insulted.
It's an auction. There's no friends at auction, they say.
I've never seen one though, like he said.
Yeah.
With those two little drawers in the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Very
'Cause
unique.
I was looking underneath to see if there's any money.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's make those.
I've got 200. Looking for 225. 200 now. 225.
Look at those
225.
strap
225. Yeah, nice strap hinges on there. 200. 225. 225. 200. 225. 200. Looking for 225. 200. 225. 225. 200's on. Looking for 225. Going once.
Oh boy, there goes.
200. Looking for 225. Going twice. 200 I have. Looking for 225. Going 3 times.
Damn it,
It's
I got
yours,
it.
Greg. $200 buys. Nice buy. Congratulations, Greg. Seriously.
You know,
That's a
when
nice
it
buy.
came in, you said-
Yeah.
I said-
He was on it when we were at the house. I like this piece. I know.
I know. I'll have to take it off my.
All right, guys. Number 37 is next. Your waterfall chest of drawers. Waterfall chest of drawers. Dovetail on the side right there. Puts it back to about 1940s and 50s. 50s. Late 40s, early
Late
50s.
40s, early 50s.
I'd push more towards the late 40s being a dovetail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
A Christmas present. Oh, man. I don't know about that. That's kind of pricey.
Back in
I'm just
1950,
picking.
when my parents got married, my grandfather bought my parents a waterfall bedroom set, and it was $350
Yeah. When was this?
in 1950.
1950s.
Okay,
Yep.
and you got the bed, the full bed. You got the dresser with the mirror, the chest of drawers, and the vanity.
Yeah.
The cedar chest was extra. The
Yeah.
cedar chest back then was $100.
Yeah.
I scratched it and I heard about it.
Oh,
from it.
yeah. I bet. All right, guys.
Sorry, I just had
You're fine. Let's get started on the chest of drawers. You're buying the waterfall chest of drawers right there in very, very good condition, guys.
Yes.
All the inlays are on the top drawer there. All the drawer pulls and the handle are all nice vintage pieces. They're original pieces on there. They're great. Guys, let's get started on this one. Somebody go $50 and got it. $50 and go. Should
you,
definitely be
Jerry.
there. 50 and go.
I can
50.
put chili in it.
50, looking for video, video, video. You could probably put 50 chilies in there. 50, looking for video, 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 50, looking for 50 on the chest of drawers. 4-drawer chest of drawers. 50, looking for video, 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 50, looking for video, video, video,
It's
50,
real wood.
50 now,
The veneer's not
$50.
all messed up.
Nope, veneer is great on it, guys. $50. All the furniture in this house was very good
It's
condition.
mahogany.
Yep. 50, 50, $40 in the chest of drawers, $10 a drawer. 40, $40 and go. Should be there, guys. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40, looking for 40, 40, do I see $40? 40 bucks on the chest of drawers. $40. Where y'all want to start? We had particle board dressers bring 80, 90 bucks. $40.
I'd be able to stand on that sucker.
And it's not all dry and cracked, guys. A lot of times you'll find that roll on the top, the waterfall part, will get all dried up and everything. This is in great shape, guys. Very good condition on these. Very well taken care of. $40. I've got 10 to start. Now 20. Thank you, Terry. Sherry. I've got 10 to start with Sherry. Now 20. 10. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10. Looking for 20. 10. Would you go 20? 10. Now $20. $2.50 a drawer. I've got 15 there from Ron. Now 20. 15 from Ron. Now 20 and 20 and 20. Back to you, Sherry, with 20. Looking for 20. Looking for 20. Would you go 20? I've got 15 on. Now 20. There's 17. Now 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20. 17 and 20. 17. Would you go $20? There's 20. Now 25. 25 on a chest of drawer. Real furniture, guys. It's not dollhouse furniture. I've got 20. Now 25. 20. Now 25. 25. 25. 25. Bedroom furniture. Now 25 and 30. And $30. I've got 25 on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 40 and 40. I've got 35 on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 3 of you's on it. 35 now, $40. 40 bucks to go, guys. $40. Very, very good condition too. Like I was saying. I've got 40 now, 45. 40's on my bid now, 45, 45, 45. You'll be happy with it now, 45 and 50. Charlie's in. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45. Looking for $50. 50 bucks to go. I've got 47 and 50. 47's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 and 50, 47. Looking for $50. 50 bucks to go, $50. I got 47 on it now, 50. There's 55 now, 65. 55 now, 65, 65, 65. There's 57 and 60 and 60. I got 57 on with Sherry now, 60 and 60 and 65. 65, 65. Ronald's in at 60, looking for 65. 65. I've got 60 on it, looking for 65, 65, 65, 60. Now 65, 60, looking for 65, 60, would you $65. 65 to go. I've got 60, now 65. There's 62, now 65. 62's my bid now, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 70, and 70. I've got 65 on now, 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, 65, looking for 70, 65, 70, 65, now $70. 66, now 70, and $70. I've got 66 with Sherry, now 70. 66 is on it now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. There's 75 and 85. 85. I've got 75 on now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 now, 85, 85. Thank you for your help there, Sherry. I've got 75 on. Charlie, were you out? I've got 75 on now, 85, 85. I think Charlie was out too. Yeah, he was back at 45. I've got 75 on, looking for 85. 40-second clock starting right now. I've got 75 on now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for $85. 85 to go. 30 seconds left on this one. 75's on now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85. Up next is the vanity. 75's on now, 85, 85. We've got 75 on this piece, looking for 85, 85, 85. Very nice period dresser, guys. I've got 75, looking for 85. 75's on it, looking for 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, now 85, going once. 75 I have, looking for 85, going twice. 75's on it, looking for 85, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. $75 buys on that one, 36.72. Be able to get 2 1/4 out of that dresser, probably. Next one up, guys, we have the Waterfall Vanity. Next one up is your Vanity with the stool. Guys, Vanity with the stool. Oh, Sherry, I missed you. Shoot, that's right. I need to run a longer clock on this next one. Sherry, I missed you. I'm so sorry. I ran my clock as soon as you said we were out. I probably should have ran it longer. I apologize. I could have used the bid. I really could have. I apologize, Sherry. Guys, on the Vanity is next. The Vanity is next. Waterfall style right there. All the inlays are on it. All the old period knobs and pulls. Where do you want to start there, guys? Mirror is in great shape. No chips, no cracks. The vanity or the veneer is in great shape. No chips, no cracks in the veneer as well. All right, guys, let's get started on this one. Remind me, I need to run a longer clock on the next one. With the vanity stool, somebody started out at $100. $100 to go. $100. 100. Looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 now. $100 on the vanity. $100. 75 and start it. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and go. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate it. 75 on the vanity. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $75 and start it. 75 and go on the vanity, guys. Where do you want to start on this one? 75. 75. Start me out at $50 on the vanity. Wow. $50. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50, 50 bucks, $50 and go, 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50, $50 on the vanity, 50 bucks, 50, $50, wow guys, 50, started out at $40 and go, 40 on that vanity, 40, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40, looking for 40, 40 now, $40. Very clean, guys. You wouldn't have to do anything to this. If you're a reseller, just put it right out and put a price on it. $40 with the stool, all sprayed and tagged by law. 40. I did not have a chance to get that stain out of the stool, guys.
All I would do is I take that cushion off and just recover it.
Absolutely.
You could, yeah.
That's an easy.
Take the cushion off, recover it. Very easy to recover. Just wrap that thing in fabric, put some staples on it, put it back on. I've got 20, now 30. 20's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 20. Looking for 30, 20, would you get 30, 20 now, $30. 30 bucks to go, late 40s, early 50s. I've got 20 now, 30. 20's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, 20. Looking for 30, 20, would you get 30, 20 now, $30 and go. 30 bucks, $30. Who else wants in on the vanity? I've got 20 on it now, 30. 20's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, 20. Would you go 30, 20, looking for 30, 20 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30. I've got 20 on my bid now, 30. 20, 20, looking for 30 and 30 and 30, 20. Would you get 30, 20, looking for 30, 20 now, 30 now, 35, 35. I've got 30 on Kelly now, 35, 35, 35 now, 40, 30 now, 35, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30. I have now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30. Would you get $35? 35 to go on that nice vanity, guys. I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on now, 50 and 50 and 50, 40. Looking for 50, 40. Would you get 50, 40 now, $50. 50 bucks to go. I've got Ron in with 40 now, 50. 40's on a vanity now, 50 and 50 and 50, 40. Looking for 50, 40. Would you get 50, 40 now, $50. 50 bucks, $50. 4 drawer. Very, very good condition, guys. I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on my bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 40. Would you go 50, 40? Looking for 50, 40 now, $50 and go. 50 bucks, $50. I've got 40 on it now, 50. 40, would you go 50 and 50 and 50, 40? Would you go 50, 40? Looking for 50, 40 now, $50. Kelly and Mark, are you both out? I just want to double check before I start my clock. I've got 40, now 50. I'm going to take caution here with the time just to make sure I get everybody in. I've got 40, now 50. 40's on my bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 40. Looking for 50, 40. Would you go 50, 40 now? $50. 50 bucks. Thank you, Mark. I've got 40. Thank you there, Kelly. All right. Let's get our fifth. I'm going to do a 50-second clock. All right. 50 seconds is running now. I've got 40. Now 50. Ron is in. 40. Looking for 50 and 50 and 50, 40. Looking for 50, 40. Would you go 50, 40 now? $50. Up next is the waterfall dresser with the mirror. I've got 40 on now, 50. 40. Would you go 50 and 50 and 50, 40? Would you go 50, 40? Looking for 50, 40 now? $50. 50 bucks. 30 seconds left. 40's on, now 50. 40, would you go 50 and 50 and 50, 40? Would you go 50, 40, looking for 50, 40 now? $50. I've got 40, 20 seconds left, looking for 50. Wow, guys. On a vanity, hardwood vanity. That would make a great Christmas present, too. Yeah. I've got 40, looking for 50, going once.
Who got that out of the school?
40, looking for 50, going twice. Yeah. 40, looking for 50, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. You'll do real well with that piece. $40 buy is $36.72. Up next we have is the waterfall dresser with the mirror, guys. The waterfall dresser with the mirror. 3-drawer dresser right there. Guys, again, in very, very good condition. All this furniture is in very good condition. The roll, everything's in great shape, guys. Where do you want to get started on this? Look at the inlays, the pools, everything's all there. Feet are good. It's all good. Somebody go $50 and start this one. 50, 40, 25 and start it. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and go. 25, that's a fair start. 25. 25, 25. Somebody say something and we'll get it going from there. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 on the dresser with mirror. No chips, no cracks, nothing like that in the mirror. It's all in great shape. I've got 15 to start. I've got $15 to start. And it's hardwood, guys. It's not particle board or anything like that. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15. Would you 20, 15 now? $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 15 on the dresser, looking for 20. 15's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you 20, 15, looking for 20, 15. Do I see $20? $20, 20 bucks. I've got 15, now 20. 15's on my bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, would you 20, 15, now $20. $20, 20 bucks. I've got 16, now it's 20. 16's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 16, looking for 20, 16, would you 20, 16, now $20. There's 20, now 25. 25. I've got 20 on this one, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you 25, 25. I've got 22, now 25. 22's going now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, would you 25, 22, now 25. There's 25, now 30, and $30. I've got 25 on the dresser, now 30. There's 28, looking for 30. 28's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 28, looking for 30. 28, would you 30, 28, now $30. 30 bucks here, now 35. 35, I've got 30 from Kelly, looking for 35. 35, 35, now 40, and $40. Ron's in. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35, would you 40, 35, now $40. 40 bucks to go. I've got 35. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. 35's on now, 40. 35 looking for 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, $40. 50-second clock is running. I've got 35 on now, 40. 35's going with it now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, $40. 40 bucks. Wow, $35 dresser.
Really?
Yep, with the mirror. 35 now, 40. 35's in a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, $40. $40, 40 bucks. I've got 35 now, 40. 35's in a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 now, 40. 20 seconds. Great shape there, guys. I've got 35, looking for $40. We've got mattresses and box springs and stuff coming in for Thursday's sale. I've got 35, looking for 40, going once. 35 I have, looking for 40, going twice. 35's on it, looking for 40, going 3 times. Good job, Ron. Nice buy, $35 buys, $36.72. And last but not least, in the waterfall style there, guys, this is the bed that was in that bedroom suit. This is the bed there, guys. Waterfall footboard, beautiful inlaid headboard, along with your rails. Look at that inlay. It was very hard to capture on camera, but that picture there did a good enough job. Let's get started on the full-size bed frame, guys. Somebody go $20 to start the full-size bed frame. $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. With the bed frame and all those other pieces, you got yourself a $1,250 set. Easy, guys. $1,250, put it out in your shop. I'm sure somebody from the college or the Geisinger or something like that will come along and they'll jump right on that one. I've got 35, now 40. They'll be like, hey, I had that set when I was a kid. 35, now 40. 35, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35. Or no, we haven't started this one yet. That's on the other one. That was on the previous one. I don't have a bid yet. 25 to start. 20. $20. Somebody go $15 on the headboard, footboard, and side rails. 15. 15. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Would you go 15? 15. Do I see 15? 15 now. $15 in a full-size bed. 15. $15. 15. Would you go 15? 15. 15. 15 now. 15. 15. Do I see 15? 15. Looking for $15. 15. 15. Somebody get $10 and start the headboard, footboard, and side rails out. $10 to go. Waterfall. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? $10 to go on this set. $10. Headboard, footboard, side rails. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10? I've got 15. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate that. I've got 15. Now 20. 15's on my bid. Now 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20. 15, would you get 20? 15, now $20 to go. $20. I've got 15 on it. Now 20. 15, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 15, would you get 20? 15, looking for 20. 15, now $20. $20. $20. I've got 15 on it. Looking for 20. 15's on a set. Now 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20. 15, would you get 20? Full size. Now 20. $20. $20. I've got 15 from Ron. Looking for 20. Let's get our 50-second clock started, guys. I've got 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20? 15, looking for 20. 15, do I see $20? Up next is a dresser. A chest of drawers, I'm sorry.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, very nice chest of drawers coming up next. And I've got 2 end stands. And then we go over to the oak stuff. The oak washstand, the oak chest of drawers with the mirror. Yeah, then we're going to get outside. I've got some spring chairs outside. We've got a lounge. That's some nice stuff, guys. I've got 15, now 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20? 15, looking for 20. 15, do I see 20? $20. Stick with us, guys. I should have you out of here by 6 o'clock, all right? 15, looking for 20. Going once. 15 I have, looking for 20. Going twice. 15 I have, looking for 20. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $15 buys, $36.72. $15 for a bed frame. Can't beat that. The Hollywood metal bed frames cost more than that. You did good. All right, chest of drawers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drawers in this one. Guys, nice tall chest of drawers in beautiful, clean shape, too. Hardwood. Where do you want to go right there on this set? Somebody go $50 and go on the chest of drawers. 6 drawers. 50. 50 to go. This set here will match like almost any bedroom suit. It's maple. Solid maple.
It's just universal.
Yep, good universal set, like he said. $50. Somebody start me out. Don't be afraid to say something. We'll start rolling with it. 50.
45 inches tall.
What is it?
It's 45 inches tall.
45 inches tall on that one, guys. Yep. $50. $50. 50 looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50 looking for 50 and 50. 50 even looking for 50. 50, would you go 50?
31.5 inches wide.
31 and a half. I've got 20 to start. Now 25. 20's on my bid on the maple dresser. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25. In very good condition. All the pools, everything's there. There's no chips, chunks, or anything else out of it. It's in great shape, guys. I've got 20 now, 25. No odors or anything like that either. I've got 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, 25, 20, looking for $25. 25 to go. I've got 20 on it now, 25. 20 looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25 on the maple chest of drawers. 25, 25. Nope, it isn't particle board. Like she said, it's solid maple. I've got 20 from Kelly, looking for 25. 20's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now it's cooling off in here again. 20 now, 25. I think we're going to have an issue with the walls and the door. You know, I wonder if we hang blankets on each panel. Hang packing blankets on each panel of the garage door, if that'll help keep that insulated when it's closed. Because they'll layer each other, you know what I mean? I've got 30, now 40. 30's on my bid now, 40 and 40 and 40, 30. Looking for 40, 30. Would you go 40, 30 now? $40. Ron's in. I've got 30 on now, 40. I wish I knew somebody that sewed. Because I could have them take packing blankets and sew me, you know, pieces that are like that long. And have
Did
them,
you really just say you wish
know.
you knew somebody that sewed when Mom works here?
it's, yeah, that's true.
What
I
you
don't,
need
does
is-
she have something that's going to run through that, though? Packing blankets.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy.
I've got 30 now, 40 on the chest of drawers. I've got 35 from Kelly now, 40. 35's in now, 40 and 40 and 40. Back to you, Ron with 40. Looking for 40, 30, looking for 40. I've got 35 on. There's 40 now, 45. 40 on with Ron now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40. Would you go $45? 45 to go.
2 blankets, 4 blankets to do it.
Yeah. I've got 40 now, 45. 40 looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45? Because that way when it opens up, the blankets won't be hanging down too low.
And
you
they'll
know.
shingle like
Yeah,
when they come back down.
Exactly. Yep, 40 now, 45. 40, would you go 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go 45, 45. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. Let's get our clock started on this one, guys. 50 seconds and running. I've got 40 from Ron, looking for 45 on the maple chest of drawers.
The only thing you have to be careful of is forklift.
Yeah. We should be up high enough, though, that it wouldn't matter.
You know, if they hang down, they're going to hang down about 4 feet.
No, they're not going to hang down that far. They're only going to hang down each panel.
I was just putting a whole blanket up.
No, that's going to hang down too far. That's what I was saying, to have somebody sew in each row for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. Yeah.
Anyhow.
Yep, we've got 40. Looking for 45. 20 seconds left. That's okay. We got to wait for this clock anyway. It's weird the way that 10 extra seconds from 40 to 50 seconds makes a huge difference. I've got 40. Looking for 45. Going once. 40 I have. Looking for 45. Going twice. 40 I have. Looking for 45. Going 3 times. We're good there. $40 buys. Nice buy there, Ron. $36.72. Up next we have is the oak end stand. Guys, nice square oak end stand here. Fern stand. End stand, fern stand. Use it for many different things. Fern stand, we'll call it. Greg likes that one. Let's go with that. Be the bidder right there. Be the bidder, guys. Number 42 on your list. Where do you want to start right there? Does somebody go $50 and go in the fern stand? 50, 50, 40, 25 to start it. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I've got 15. Thank you. Now 20. 15's on my bid now. 20 and 20 and 20. 15. Looking for 20, 15. Which is 20, 15. Now $20 on the fern stand.
Too, and I don't know why.
Yeah, Greg fell in love with this as soon as I brought it in. It was one of the pieces right away. He was like, I like that. I've got 15, now 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, which is 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15, now $20. There is a watermark on the bottom shelf, guys. That I'm not trying to hide that or any reason. It's just, yeah, it's just a watermark. You can take it up if you want. Just get some cotton cleanser, and it'll pull that watermark right up out of there. I've got 15, now 20. I think it adds character, though. I like it. 15, now 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20.
100 years old.
Yeah, exactly. 100 years old at least. 15, now 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15. Which 20, 15, now $20. Judging by the style of the legs, I'm thinking 130 years old. 120, 130, right around there. I've got 15, now 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 15, which 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, now $20. $20. Anybody else want in? 15's on it, now 20. 15 I have now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, which 20, 15, now 20. All right, let's start. Our 50-second clock is running on this one. Keep moving right on through here, guys. We'll get you out of here by 6 o'clock, the best we can. I've got 15, now 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you go 20, 15, looking for 20, 15. Do I see $20 and go $20? I've got 15 on, now 20. 30 seconds left. Running a 50-second clock. We might be just over 6 o'clock, though. I've got 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you go 20, 15, looking for 20, 15. Do I see 20 on the fern stand? Oak fern stand. 15's on, now 20. 15, would you go 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, would you go 20, 15. Now 20. Up next is one more end stand. And then we're going to go to the oak wash stand after that. 15, looking for 20, going once. 15 I have, looking for 20, going twice. 15's on it, looking for 20, going 3 times. Nice buy, Kelly. $15 buys. 44.23. Thank you, Greg. Next one up, guys. The next one up. They were refinishing this You will still need to get a knob for on the front of it there. We didn't get a chance to put a knob in it. Beautiful graining. Oh my gosh. What is this? Is this ash?
I think it's walnut.
Walnut? I don't know, guys. Whatever it is, it's not something we normally get in.
I think it's walnut. Look at the top. When you look at that top. See the way that is?
The graining and stuff on it, yeah. Graining is beautiful on this piece. Thank you, Kelly. I've got 15 to start, now 20. Beautiful, beautiful end stand, guys. I've got, like I said, they were refinishing it. They have it all sanded down. They put the first coat of stain on it already. You will need to put another clear stain on it and then throw a clear coat on it, guys, and put a knob in it. And you will be set to go with a $100 end stand.
Knob on that.
Yep, glass, yeah, nice clear glass knob on it would be beautiful. I've got 15, now 20. 15 with Kelly, now 20, and 20, and 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15, with 20, 15, now $20 on that end stand. $20. I've got 15 going with it, now 20. 15, with 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15, with 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks, $20. Beautiful piece. I've got 15 on, now 20. 15, looking for 20, and 20, and 20. I'm going to start my 50-second clock now, guys. I've got 15, now 20. 15's on a bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15, with 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks, $20. I've got 15 with Kelly, now 20. 15, with 20, and 20, and 20, 15, with 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15, now 20. Up next is the oak washstand, and then the oak dresser with the mirror. I'm running with 15 from Kelly, looking for 20, 30 seconds left. 15's on it, now 20, and 20, and 20, 15. Would you get 20, 15? Looking for 20, 15. Do I see $20? 20 bucks.
I've got to arrange my bedroom now.
Yeah, you do? Oh, yeah, to get that. Is that where you're going to put the blanket box in your bedroom? Yeah. I've got 15, now 20. 15, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15. Would you get 20, 15? Now 20, 10 seconds.
Throw all the toys in.
15, looking for 20, going once. 15 I have, looking for 20, going twice. And they've got room for more now. 15, looking for 20, going 3 times. $15 buys. Nice buy there, Kelly. 44. 23. It's going to stick one of these times. All right, guys. I took that picture there to show you that these two pretty much match. You're buying one at a time. We're going to be selling the washstand first. Guys, you're buying the oak washstand here first. Where do you want to start on this one? Number 47 is my next bid. So I still got a couple more items yet. No left bids, surprisingly. No left bids. The bottom doors will close up nice and level, guys. I didn't realize that when I took that picture that the doors were popped open. They'll go right back in and close without an issue at all. Definitely. I've got 20, now 25 and 30, and $30. I love how you guys start out right away. That helps and saves so much time. I really appreciate it. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on my bed with Terry, now 30. 25's on it, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for $30 in the oak washstand. I've got 25 on, now 30. 25's on it, now 30, and 30, and 30, 30, now 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30, would you $35? 35 to go. I've got 30 on with Kelly, now 35. 30, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, would you $35? 30, looking for $35. 35 to go. Oak washstand with the harp, guys, and the harp is the original harp for it.
Yeah, it matches.
It's a match. It is definitely a match. It came with it. Yep, absolutely. And it's in great shape. The harp's not cracked or anything like that. It's not missing one of its ears or anything. I've got 32 and a half now, 35. 35. I hate when you miss your ears. Look at dovetail and all on it, guys. That makes that a period piece. I've got 32 and a half now, 35. 35. A lot of the oak washstands that we get in are just beyond the dovetailing. They're nailed together. I've got 32 and a half now, 35. This one's dovetailed. 32 and a half's on now, 35, 35, 35. Wait till you see the dovetail on the other oak piece behind it. I've got 32 and a half on now, 35. 32 and a half's on now, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half now, 40 now, 45. 45, Ron's in. 40 now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go $45? 45 to go. I've got 40 now, 45. Thank you for your help there, Terry. I've got 40 now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, do I see $45? 45, 45. I've got 40 on from Ron, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40. Now 45, 40, would you go 45, 40, looking for $45. 45 to go. We've got 45 from Ron now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40. Do I see 45? Thank you for your help there, Kelly. Let's get our 50-second clock up and running now. Guys, once that clock runs up, we're going to sell this piece and move on to the next one. I've got 40 with Ron, now 45. Wow, on an oak washstand. 40, 45. 40's on my bid now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40 now, 45. 20s? 1920s? Any older than that even? Yeah.
1900.
1900s? Yeah. Yeah. So you're past antique already then. I've got 40 on now, 45. 40, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45? 45, 15 seconds left on this one. 40, very clean. 40 now, 45. 40, looking for 45, going once. 40 I have, looking for 45, going twice. 40 is my bid, looking for 45, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. Great job. $40 buys, $36.72. Next one up, number 45. We're rolling right on through, Greg. We're picking up some great time. Man, oh man. 45 is next. The oak dresser with the mirror. Look at the mirror. Oh my gosh, guys. I fell in love with this piece myself. I love oak to begin with. But this mirror, it's just so decorative and so ornate. Guys, it's awesome. Look at the high back to the mirror. You have plenty of room to set stuff on top of that dresser without it getting in the way of the mirror itself. You can even put a small flat panel TV up there and still be able to see out of the mirror without a problem. If you're the type to have a TV in your bedroom. All right, guys. Thank you, Kelly. We're going to get started right away with this one. Check out the dovetailing. When I open up this drawer here, guys, all the locks are there. First off, look at the handles. All the locks are there. That one right there. See the very top? Oh, I missed it. Let me go back. I want to show you something. Hang on, Kelly. Guys, I want to show you. There's an error or a problem. Not a problem, but... All right, see the keyholes. I wish I could zoom in on this picture for you. The very top keyhole, the bottom section of the keyhole is missing.
You can see it right from there.
Okay, good. I was hoping so. That's the only thing with this dresser. Guys, you know how we do it. We don't do surprises. All right, if we see something, we will definitely tell you about that. All right, now the lock is, all the locks are inside. The locks have not been removed from the drawers like you're going to find a lot of times. There's the lock right there. All the locks are in them. If you do want to lock these up, you're more than welcome to on your drawers. There's the dovetailing. Look at that dovetail. How often do you see something that's that old? Guys, I'm excited about that. That's beautiful. Such craftsmanship. I think it's awesome. All right, guys, I'm at 40, now 50. Now we're rolling. I've got 40, now 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. Mirrors all good, guys. 40, now 50. It's a tippy mirror. Yeah.
Oh, Jay did tell me one time with that dovetailing.
Yeah.
I think he said that was between 1865 and 1875.
1865 to 1875, Greg's thinking.
It was a limited amount.
Yeah,
Like
there wasn't a long time that they did that. It took a lot of time to do that because of the extra pins and stuff that go in. The one side has to have the pins, the other side has the round, and it all, well, you see, it all fits in just the way it's supposed to. 45, now 50. 45's on my bid now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. 45, looking for 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, now $50. Up next is the antique full-size bed. I've got 45 on the dresser with a mirror, looking for 50. 45's on my bid now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. 45, looking for 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, now $50. 50 bucks, $50. I've got 45 with Kelly now, 50. 45's on the bid now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 45, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, looking for $50. 50 bucks on this one. Who else wants in, guys? Look at that dovetailing. I've got 45 on my bid now. Very clean, too, guys. No odors to it whatsoever. I've got 45 now, 50. I love the detailing on the mirror. All around it, guys. All around it.
Her basement didn't have any odor.
No, which is very odd.
Farmhouse.
Yeah. Yep. I
it
was
was a
wondering that too.
Stone foundation.
Yep.
There was no moisture, nothing.
Yep. I've got 45 with Kelly now, 50. Anybody else want in? Let's start our 50-second clock. Wow, guys, I can't believe we're selling it this cheap. It's a $200-300 dresser, guys. I've got 40 at auction. I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on my bid now. Anybody else want in? Thank you for your help there, Terry. I've got 45 on this dresser, looking for $50. 50 bucks. I've got 45 on from Kelly, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now. 55 and 65. 65, Ron's in. 55's on it now. 65, 65, 65, 65, 55, 65, 55, 65, 55, looking for $65. The only part is that keyhole, guys. The very top drawer keyhole, the bottom side of it is just missing that little chunk. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on the bid now, 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55, looking for $60. 60 bucks, $60 to go. I took a picture with me in it so you can see how clear the mirror was. I've got 55, now 60. I also wanted to say hi. 55, now 60 and 60 and 60, 55, looking for 60, 55 and 60, 55, now $60 and go. 60 bucks, $60. As you can tell, I still didn't get a chance to even change my shirt from this morning. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on a bid now, 60 and 60 and 60. 55, looking for 60, 55, looking for 60, 55, now $60 and go. 60 bucks. Anybody else? We've been busy. I'm tired. I'm ready to call today. I got 55 on, now 60. Anybody else? Kelly, did you want back in? Let me check with you real quick before I get my clock started. I've got 55, now 60, 55, looking for 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55, now $60, 60 bucks. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. I've got 55, now 60, 55's on a bid, now 60 and 60 and 60. Up next is the number 46 antique full-size bed is next. I've got 55 on, now 60, 55's on it with Ron, now 60 and 60 and 60, 55, looking for 60, 55, 60, 55, now $60 and go, 60 bucks. Ron, I'd put 450 on it. Maybe 500 I'd set on it. Seriously. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on the bid, now 60 and 60 and 60. You'll see when you see it in person, you'll see what I mean. I've got 55 on, now 60. 55 looking for 60 and 60 and 60. 55 looking for 60, 55 looking for 60, 55, now $60.
If you could get a marble top to fit that.
Ooh, yeah, if you could put a marble top on that, he is right.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're at $1,000.
Yeah, seriously.
55 looking for 60 going once.
And that could have at one time
Absolutely.
would have been an added extra.
55 looking for 60 going twice. 55's in it looking for 60 going 3 times. I just hate to take the top off that. The top's in such good shape. $55 buys, $36.72. That was a great buy. Guys, next up of the last piece of the wooden furniture stuff here, guys. Number 46 is your antique full-size bed. Look at that graining. It's such a unique grain. I don't know. I don't think it's oak. It can't be oak. I don't know if it's poplar. I'm not sure, guys. It's a lighter wood. It's not heavy like oak, but it is strong. It is a very, very strong, dense wood, if that helps you at all.
Could be hickory.
Hickory, possibly? I don't know if the hickory has a graining like that. I need to really study up on the woods and the grainings and stuff like that a little bit further.
Oak.
Tiger oak, wouldn't that be heavy though? It's not as heavy as an oak headboard. Like, you know what I mean? We haul so many oak headboards around, you know, at least 4 or 5 a month. You get kind of used to the weight, and it's not as heavy as a normal oak. Anyway, guys, look at the antique rails and everything that's with it there. I do have the slats for this too. They're sitting out back here. I do have the bed slats for the bed. I will include those.
Those are the ones that were actually carved.
Yep. They have like a weird carving to the bed slats, so they fit in there.
It's a dovetail is what it is.
Yeah, it is. It's a dovetailed bed slats is what we have for them.
Because the middle one had a real wide...
Was that one? Does that go to this?
Yeah, that goes
I was
in the
wondering about
middle.
that wide
That goes
one.
in the
Okay.
middle. That's
all right.
for, you know...
That makes sense. That's
Squeak,
for the...
squeak.
Alrighty, guys. Be the bidder on this bed. Where do you want to start? So we go $100 in the bed frame.
It's a buffer board.
$100 on it. $100 in very, very good condition, guys. I don't think it's scratched anywhere. It's in that good of shape. $100. $100 to go. Somebody say something. 100 looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 looking for 100, 100. Would you go 100, 100 now? $100. $100. $100. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75 and go. 75 on the oak or the oak-like bed. I don't know if it's oak or not.
I'm just calling it a full-size bed.
We'll call it a full-size bed. Antique. 75. Go $50 and get it started. $50. $50, 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now? $50, $50, $50. Who needs a very beautiful bed, guys? $50 and go. Think of how that would make your room look. Oh my. That would brighten up any room. That would last you a lifetime and then some.
It'll last another 100 years.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, guys.
It's not split. It's
Nope. No cracks, no chunks, no splits, nothing like that.
No
It hasn't
notches.
been repaired.
no notches on the headboard.
Nope, no notches on the headboard. It's clean, guys. $50, $40. We need to get this one sold. $40. Somebody say something and get us going on it. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40, looking for 40, 40. Do I see $40 and go? $40, $40, 40, 40, 35. Guys, we should be there already. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and go. $35, 35.
Your dad would have never left this out here. He would have replaced something.
Absolutely. Guys, the graining on it is beautiful. Somebody say something to get me started, please. 35. I just need to know where you guys want to start. 35, 35.
Come on, Ron.
35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. I've got 10 to start. Thank you. It's a start. I've got 10 now, 20 on the antique bed. 10 looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10 looking for 20, 10. Would you 20, 10 now? $20. $20. Probably 150 or more years old, guys. I've got 10. Full size, Mark. Full size bed. I've got 10 now, 20. 10, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 10. Would you get 20, 10, looking for 20, 10 now, $20. If you need a mattress and box spring for it, I will have mattresses and box springs to fit this on Thursday. I've got 10 now, 20. They're in the front of the trailer. I couldn't get them out. I've got 10 now, 20. 10, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. We've got a beautiful dining room set coming up on Thursday. We've got mattresses and box springs. We've got lots of stuff, guys. The trailer's still half full. I've got 10 now, 20. 10, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 10. Would you get 20, 10, looking for 20? And the smalls that we have. Oh, wait till you see those, guys. 10 now, $20. 10, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 10. Would you get 20, 10, looking for 20? I'm already excited for Thursday's auction. 10 now, $20. 20 bucks.
Bring it in that section.
Yeah, we can do that too, yep. I've got 10 now, 15, I'll take 15. 10, on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15, 15. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15.
That's all I'm gonna say.
The height of the headboard is here. Guys, the headboard would come up to here on me, which is about 6'4.5". Maybe just below 5 feet is that headboard high. All right, just below 5 feet high, if that helps you. I've got 12 for Mark, 15 now, 17 and 20 and 20. Mark's at 17, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17, looking for 20. Just the height, Ashley, is all we would need. 52 inches tall on the corner. All right, 52 inches tall on the corner, probably 54 inches in the middle. Not a big deal there. All right, I've got 25 now, 30. 25 now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30. Thank you for your help there, Mark, and 30 and $30. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 50 seconds starting right now. 25 and 30. Up next is this outdoor spring chairs. The outdoor vintage spring chairs. I've got 25 from Ron, looking for 30. On the headboard, footboard, and side rails antique. 25 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30. 25 to get 30. 25 now, $30. 30 bucks to go. 30 seconds. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 to get 30. 25, looking for 30. 25 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30. Guys, I'll have all your invoices sent off to you within an hour after the auction is over. All right.
Please try to, because we
Yeah,
got a
please,
lot of-
please try to pick up tomorrow if you can. I know we do have another sale on Thursday, but we're limited with space. I need to get more stuff in here in order to sell more on Thursday. So we really could use the space, guys. If you can at all, please try to come up and pick up on Wednesday. All right, we will have pickup slots available. If you need to get into the schedule of pickup for Wednesday and you can't find one, just message us, let us know. We'll get you put in, okay? We'll make sure that it can happen. All right, I've got 25 looking for 30 going once. 25 I have looking for 30 going twice. 25's on my bid looking for 30 going 3 times. Nice buy, Rotten. $25, $36.72. Up next, I do have a left bid on the 2 spring chairs. Guys, that is a sun shadow. That is a shadow on the left chair. That is not a stain. They are not stained. Okay, I just want to be very, very clear on that right away in the beginning. I noticed that when I was taking my pictures. I'm like, oh, shoot. Why does that look discolored? Then I walked over a little bit and I saw my shadow. I'm like, oh, the sun. We haven't seen that in a couple days. Guys, the left handles of the chair. If you're sitting in the chair, the left handles on both of them does need to get repainted. All right, the paint has come off of those 2 right handles. I don't know why it's on the rights.
That's because she.
Oh, the watch.
She rubbed her hand all the
Yep,
time.
and she had her watch on and stuff, and her watch probably wore the paint right off there. Yep. All right, guys, I do hold a left bid on my hand for the pair. You're buying both for one money. We're not selling them individually. We're not selling them buy the piece, take the both, or anything like that. Both for one price. I've got 25 to start. Would you go $30? 25 on my left bid now, 30. 25 on a pair now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25. Great porch chairs, guys. Absolutely great porch chairs. They're all weatherized and everything. I've got 30, now 40. 40 here, now 50. And $50. 40 on my left bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 40, looking for 50. 40, would you go 50? 40 now, $50. 50 bucks to go. I've got 40 on my left bid now, 50. 40's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50. 40, looking for 50. 40, would you go 50? 40 now, $50 on both for one money, guys. You know darn well you can get like 60, 70 bucks a piece out of those at your shops. I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on my bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 40, looking for 50. I've got 20 bucks a piece right now. 40, looking for $50. 40 on my left bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 40, would you go 50? 40, looking for 50. 40 now, $50. 50 bucks to go. $50. Guys, now's a chance to upgrade your porch chairs for next spring. I've got 40, now 50. 40's on my bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 40, would you go 50? 40, looking for 50. 40 now, $50. 50 bucks, $50. Anybody else? I've got 40, now 50. Greg, did you want back in?
No, I'm done.
Kelly, did you want back in? I just want to double check before I start my clock. Greg said he's good also. Yeah, Greg spent enough already, he said. 40, now 50. 40's on a bid, now 50 and 50 and 50, 40. Looking for 50, 40, would you get 50, 40, now $50. I'll take 45. 45. I've got 40 here, now 45, 45, 45, 40, now 45. Thank you for your help there, Kelly, now 45. $45. Let's get our clock started. I've got 40, now 45. 40 on my left bid, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40, now 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go $45? 45 to go. I've got 40 on my left bid, now 45, 45, 45, 40, now 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go 45? Up next is the porch glider rocker. 30 seconds. 40's on, now 45. 40's on my bid, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, do I see $45? 45. We've got 40 on it, looking for 45. 15 seconds left. 40's on, now 45. Going once. Wow, 40's on the pair, looking for 45. Going twice. 40's on it, looking for 45. Going 3 times. $40 buys on my left bid. That was his max left bid. 1524. 1524 is my bidder there. Up next we have is a porch glider rocker. I do hold a left bid on my hand on that one as well. And then that's it for the left bids. Guys, the porch glider rocker. Vintage, guys. Nice vintage piece right there. Porch glider rocker, yep. Or porch, it's a rocker, it rocks. Or glides, you're right. You're right. Nope, you are right. Porch glider vintage. Guys, the porch glider right there. You can put the whole family on that. It's good. It's strong. It's not all rusted out or anything like that. Guys, I do hold a left bid here in my hand for it. Let's get started. I've got, let's see here, half of that would be 40. I've got 40, now 45. 40's on my bid now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 50, now 60. 60 here, now 65. 65. I've got 60, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 on my left bid, 65, 60, would you go 65, 60, now 65. 65. I've got 60 on my left bid, now 65, 65, 65, 60, now 65, 60, looking for 65, 60, would you get 65? There's 75, 85, 85. I've got 75 from April, my left bid is out. He would have gone up to 65 on that one. Left bids are done for the night. I've got 75, now 80. Back to you, Greg, with 80.
I'm done.
You're all done also. I've got 75 from Jackie, now 80. 75, looking for 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 75, and 80. I'd take those cushions off there and get yourself some nice new ones from Home Depot or something, or Big Lots. Or wait another month or two. We'll probably get cushions in, guys. I've got 62 and a half now, 65, or 75, now 85. 75, now 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75 from Jackie, now $85. 85 to go. We've got 75 on it, now 85 on the metal porch rocker, guys. 70, it was under the porch. The glider, sorry, the glider, porch glider. It was under the porch, weather didn't hit it. I've got 75 now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for 85. 50 seconds running right now. I've got 75 on a glider rocker, or glider, looking for 85. I want to keep calling it a rocker. On the glider. 75 now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 now, 85. 1940s?
1950s.
Yeah, 50s?
It's going to be after the war.
Okay, yeah, because of metal. 75's on now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for $85. 85 to go.
The styling.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, there's a distinct.
I've got 75, looking for 85. 75's on it now, 85, 85, 85. Up next is the pair of frying pans. 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 now, 85. Going once. Nice buy. 75, looking for 85, going twice. 75 I have, looking for 85, going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. $75 buys, 2220. Nice buy, 2220. Up next, we have number 49, the pair of frying pans. Both for one money there, guys. Both for one money. I've got a 6.5 inch made in the USA. We've also got the Wagner right there. Guys, where do you want to go? Buying both pans, one money. Both are in great shape, guys. 1056 is the Wagner.
Oh, I'm glad, Jackie.
Oh, awesome, Jackie. I'm so glad you finally got one. That's great. That's good. It's a nice one, too. You're going to like that one.
That Wagner, Josh.
Yeah?
I wouldn't be afraid to take it right back and throw some eggs
Yeah.
in it right now.
Exactly.
Because I took it out of her oven.
He took it out of her oven, guys, on the Wagner one right there. Both of them did. The Wagner came out of, both came out of her oven. Yeah, like he said, guys, wouldn't hesitate at all taking that one right home and throwing some eggs in it on the stove. It is all ready to go. Both of them are ready to go. They're seasoned and all set. Both for one price. Somebody go, $20 and go on them. $20. No left bids left, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? You're very welcome. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20.
Didn't work out.
Uh-oh. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. It's in the abyss. 20, looking for 20, $20.
I'm going into the abyss.
It's in the wire mess in the middle. All right, careful.
Just call him and tell him what he has.
Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Yep.
$20, $20. Guys, where do you want to start in both these frying pans? Go $10. I've got 10 from Jackie, now 15. Thank you, Jackie. I've got 10, now 15. They're worth definitely $5 a piece. You're okay. We're not using those cameras today. I've got 10, now 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, do I see $15? 15 bucks.
Bacon, Jackie, lots of
15 and 20. I can sell you the bacon. 15 now 20.
Oh, we have some.
Oh yeah, 15 now 20 and 20 and 20, 15 and 20, 15 and 20, 15. Looking for $20, $20. I needed some bacon on Sunday, and I wasn't about to come over and get a whole big 10-pound block of bacon.
You should have said something.
Yeah, we'll have to split some. 20 now 30 and $30. Beth is in on the pair of pans. I've got 20 now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 20 looking for 30, 20. Would you get 30, 20 now $30? $30, $30 to go. Second Friday of the month, we will be doing a grocery auction.
Oh, and some of the stuff they have, I'm starting already.
I've got 21, 25. 21's on now, 25, 25, 25. Thank you, Jackie. 21's on with Mark now, 25. Beth, you want back in? I'll take 22. 21's on now, 22, 22, 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21. Would you get 22, 21? Do I see $22? 22 to go. I've got 21 on now, 22. 21, would you get 22, 22, 22, 21? Would you get 22, 21? Looking for 22, 21 now, 22. 22. I've got 21 with Mark now, 22. 21, looking for 22, 22, 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21. Would you get 22, 21 now, 22? Beth, did you want back in, Beth? I've got 21 with Mark now, 22. Let's get our 50-second clock going. If Beth wants back in, we'll get it started back up again. I've got 21 with Mark now, 22. 21's on it now, 22, 22, 22, 21. Would you get 22, 21? Looking for 22, 21, look at 22. One lot left after this one, guys. It's a nice one.
Trunk too?
I've got 21, now 22. 21's on it now, 22, 22, 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21. Would you get 22, 21? Do I see $22? 22, 22. Chris, we are on item number 49. I've got one more to go. I'm sorry. I've got, where was it at? Number 49 is a pair of frying pans. I've got 21, looking for 22. 21's on now, 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, looking for 22, 21, would you get $22? 22, 22. We'll be back up here again though, Chris, on Thursday. We have a lot of great stuff for Thursday, don't worry.
Oh my God, yes.
Yep.
You have no clue what's in some of those.
Yeah.
Stuff. I don't even know what's in some of those. Stuff.
I've got 21, looking for 22, going once. 21 I have, looking for 22, going twice. 21, looking for 22, going 3 times. Nice buy there, nice buy. You bought a Mark 9015, $21. Guys, up next we have, last but not least, is the ladder table. They keep accumulating. All the ladders for one price. Every week they seem to have a baby. Yeah. Every week there's another one. Every week there's another one.
All over the place. I got mad and I put them all on a table.
Yep, they're going, Greg said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 step ladders. I've got 6 folding ladders and 2 step ladders. Well, let's get going on the lot, guys. Where do you want to go? Somebody go $100 on all the ladders. $100 and go. 100, looking for 100 and 100 and 100 and 100. Charge $20 a piece on the ladders. You'll be making some money. $100, 100.
Use them for display setups.
Use them for display setups. Use them to hang blankets. Yep. 75. 75. Start all the ladders out at $50. Those 2 stools are worth the $50, guys.
Look, there's a Werner right there.
Yep, that's a Warner.
That's
the ladder that's in there. The metal Warner ladder's in there. Those 2 step stools are high quality step stools. They're good stools.
Oh yeah, they hold my butt up.
Oh yeah. 50, 50, 40, 40. $40 to go. Good night, Jackie. Thank you very much. 40, 40, 25 and go. I'll get everybody's invoices off to you within an hour after the auction's over. $40. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. Somebody start them out at 25 and go. Who needs some ladders today, guys? 25. There's old ones. There's newer ones in there. 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Ron, you could put 2 ladders on every floor of your building down there.
That's true.
That's an idea.
Yep. Yep, that way you don't have to travel from floor to floor for a ladder. That's true.
Yeah,
$25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 and go.
Put a price on them if they decide they
Yeah.
want to buy. What the heck?
Yeah, put $10 on them if they want to buy them. Great. $10. $10 on all the ladders.
I got 15.
I've got 15. Thank you, Ron. 15 now 20. 15's on my bid
He
now
thought
20 and
about
20
it.
and 20 and 20. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Greg. 15 now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15. Looking for 2015. Which 2015 now $20. $20 because it'll never fail. You'll be on floor number 3 and your ladder's on number 1 and you need a ladder just to go
Get something
6 inches
stupid.
higher than where you're at. Yeah. I've got 15 now 20 on all the ladders and step stools. 15 now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 looking for 2015. Which 2015 now $20. $20. Let's get our clock running. I've got 15 on all those ladders looking for 20. 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 which 2015 looking for 2015. Do I see $20? $20. $20. Anybody else? 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 looking for 2015. Which 2015 now $20. Good night, Chris. Thanks for stopping on in. I wish we could have taken care of you earlier. I understand those lines were busy today. There's 16, now 17. 16's on my bid with Darvin, now 17. 16, which is 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, which is 17, 16, now $17. 17 to go. I've got 16 on my bid, now 17. 16, which is 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, which is $17. 17, 17. We've got 16 on the bid with Darvin, now 17. 16, which is 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17. Ronald, you want back in at 17. 17. I've got a $16 bid on with Darvin, looking for 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, which is $17. 17 to go. We've got $16 bid on, looking for 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, which is $17. 17, 17. We've got 16, now 17. Look at it this way, we don't have to watch all those political commercials anymore. Not for another 3 years. So there's 20, now 25. 20's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25.
I got a call from Barack and Don last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Barack Obama and Donald both called Greg last night. That's cool.
At my supper time.
What were they doing?
They got their butt reamed out.
I bet they did. 20, now 25. 20's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20 looking for 25, 20, which is $25. 25 to go. I've got 20 on, now 25. Good night, Christy. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, which is 25, 20 now $25. 25, 25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, which is 25, 20 looking for $25. 25, 25. Good night, Mark. Thank you all. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20 looking for 25, 20, which is 25, 25. 50-second clock is running there, guys. I've got 20 with Ron, now 25. Like I said, all your invoices will be sent off within an hour after the sale is over. And we will be back here again on Thursday at 2 o'clock. I'll have the preview video up to you before noon on Thursday. You can check that video out on YouTube, or you can find it right there on our Facebook wall. Guys, don't forget to subscribe and add our notifications, the little bell that's next to the subscribe button on YouTube. Click the little bell, that way you're notified every time we go live. Greg's goes off every single time I click that button, and
Every time
it scares us. Yeah,
Every time he jumps.
it's the bells of Cerna. So it's like all these bells start going off. It's like, whoa. 20 looking for 25, 25, 25, 20 looking for 25 going once. 20 looking for 25 going twice. 20 I have looking for 25 going 3 times. You all made spectacular buys tonight. You all did great. $20 buys, $36.72, guys. That was the last item of the sale. I want to thank you all very much for coming out and see us today. We'll be back in here again, like I said, on Thursday. I'll have all your invoices sent off to you within the next hour. Otherwise, guys, I hope you have a great rest of the night. Anything else you need to add, Greg?
Bring baked goods.
Of course, that's what he would say. I love you, Greg. All right, guys, don't forget to support your local food bank. Good night, everybody.